Kon-Juwun, FlaVR's prettiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber. Manliest. The tracking isn't so good with the sleeves on, but just know that I'm flexing. Manliest femboy VTuber, ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕖 at your service. Kon-Juwun. Hello ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕼. Hello Chase the Tiger. Hello ℧𝕗𝕗. Hello Random Fur. Where's my... Oh, the thing disappeared. Hello ℏ𝕒𝓉𝓈. Hello Vanny. Hello Zamba. Hello Amanda. Why did my dock disappear? One of my docks disappeared. Is it this? I'm just gonna have to sign in. Stop docking yourself then. I need this dock to see chat. Okay, now it wants me to verify myself. Wait, where's chat? The doc used to show chat. I don't like this. Which doc was it? Which one has the... That's not the doc. There we go. There we go. It's the doc called chat. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the doc is called chat? Okay, never mind. I have it now. I see everyone. Hello. Kon-Juwun. Perfect. You know, what is a Juwun stream without the scuff? You know what? Hello, Puffin. Hello. How are you guys doing? So here's what's gonna happen tonight. We're gonna play with mud. We're gonna play with mud. Keyboard is broken. Fix yourself, keyboard. There, you're fixed. So we're gonna play with mud later, but before we play with mud, we're just gonna go into a shallow dive. You know me. I don't do deep dives. We don't really go balls deep into the research and stuff. We like to do a skinny dip. We're just gonna skin deep. We're gonna go into a skin deep dive of clay and stuff. And then I'm gonna show you my clay collection. I have amassed a decent amount of clay. So we're gonna have some clay to play with. And we're gonna make some clay too. So look forward to that. But we're gonna go into the dirty. We're gonna go into the dirty about clay and stuff before actually getting ourselves dirty. Yeah, tip of the iceberg. We're getting the tip of the iceberg. Dirt was so lively back in my day. Now it's all brown. I have different colors. I have different colors of clay. I have really dark clay. I have like reddish, brownish clay. I have brown clay and I have gray clay. I have 4 types of clay. I should have took note where I found these, but I did not. But I have 4 types of clay. Soil sovereign Juwun owns half of the clay deposits in the world and it's still... Yes, I know. All of the clay, all your clay are belong to me. Yeah, we're not gonna make a voodoo doll. You know, I tried watching your last stream, but the teacher took my phone. Next time, your teacher just wanted to watch me. Your teacher teacher sensei. I know you want to watch me that bad. You don't have to use Puffin's phone. You could just use your own phone. Yeah, that all your base. I don't know the origin. I don't know the origin of that thing, but I know that's one of the cheat codes in Warcraft. But yeah, so I am not clickbaiting. This is gonna be a handcam stream, so we will activate. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure the handcam is say so. It's from the game Zeroing. I don't even know what that game is. All right, let me block the handcam real quick. Boom, there we go. Okay. All right. So everything's looking good. So I did say I was gonna show skin. I was gonna show skin last handcam stream. But we will show skin when we have to get dirty. So if you want, there's even some mud here. Wait, no, that's bleach. So if you want to see skin, stick to the end. Wow, I am 100% a YouTuber now. I'm so good with YouTube. I am farming the views. Okay. It originated as a poorly translated line. Oh, okay. Or maybe the Super Famicom. Okay, so it is a poorly translated line. For some reason, I know that's in Warcraft. I know that it's from Warcraft. But the origin, I thought the origin was gonna be something like Star Trek. Something like Star Trek. I thought it's gonna be from something like Star Trek. I didn't. Look, my hands. My hands. It's really my hand. I should get right now my rings are hidden. I should pull out my rings. I have 2 rings. Where to buy that placemat? Oh, okay. I was gonna bring this up later. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's get this over with. Okay. So this. Oh no, the camera. The camera is kill. Why is the camera kill? It is over. It's so over, bros. The camera is kill. When that happens, how do I reboot this camera? How do I reboot this camera without having to? Oh no! How do you restart a camera? The only way I've fixed this before is by closing OBS. I'm not closing OBS. Okay, let's look at devices. Cameras. What if I disable it? Hopefully this works. No, it's gone. I have this. Okay, that was a first. That's never happened before. Okay, I can move. I'm moving. Am I live? Can you guys see me? Oh no. All those tabs I have opened are now gone. How do I restore? No, that doesn't work. There we go. Oh my word. Oh my swirls. Okay. Are we live? Are we live? Am I good? Can you guys hear me? The camera is working. Okay. All right. Camera is working. Yay. I don't know how. I don't know why. Okay, that was the first. That's never happened before. Professional live streamer here. ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 at your service. I know what I'm doing. But the doc is gone. Return, oh doc, return to me. There we go. All right, doc is back. I was 12 minutes late. How badly did you all embarrass him? No, I accidentally killed stream. Manly masculine man. I would love a masculine sport like wrestling. Yeah, that's why I love wrestling. Okay, I'm not mute, am I? You're just trolling me. I am not mute. I can see her that my volume is on. Okay, there. All right, I was about to rant. So this here, this piece of art, it's very old. See this here? That's a blood stain. This is a blood stain. Excuse me, blood stain from a previous stream, and you know you got ink stains everywhere. It's very old. This is very old. But this piece is the OG. It is the origin. It is the origin of the Juwun design. So the Juwun design came from this piece of AI art. Now, some people want, for some reason, some people want this. So, of course, me, the money grabbing VTuber, the money hungry VTuber, ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼. I tried replicating it. I couldn't get it to the exact way it is right now, but hopefully I got it to look better. So we will go there. Don't buy it just yet. Don't buy it. We're gonna where is that window? Let me make sure this is the right window. That is not the right window. Okay, that is the right window. So I don't have a copy. I don't have a physical copy of this product. I don't have the physical copy of this product, but I have a feeling that it's pretty much the same thing as this. I am sure it looks like the same quality. I don't need that and the Pippa scribbles of you. I don't want to monetize Pippa scribbles. But okay, here we go. Let me show you the merch. So this is called the Tigerboy touching grass desk mat. I have it in 3 different sizes. I hope this is not. No, I don't have the actual physical. I don't have the physical copy. I don't have the actual physical product, so I can't show it to you. But if you purchase it, you'll obviously get it. I hope the pricing isn't too bad. Hello, Lord Peace. Hello, Lord Peace. I feel bad selling it for quite a high price, especially since it is AI generated. But I looked online and similar sizes are the similar price. So that's how I priced it. But this is the same size. This 15.5 by 31. That is the same size as this. So it is the exact same size as this mat. Okay, that is the same size. I won't show you the whole size because I might accidentally show you the rest of my desk, which we don't want. So it is the same size as this, but there are smaller sizes. you have the 12 by 18, and this is like a real small size. The advantage of the small size is you get the whole picture. So the resolution of the original picture is the perfect size for the mat. So you get the whole picture. That's for the smallest one. The smallest one gives you the whole picture. And it is the cheapest. It is the cheapest. It's the $14. Believe it or not, it's kind of crazy. I guess I'm just gonna divulge this since this is AI art. This is 100% AI art. AI generated art by yours truly. I make about $3. Out of this $14, I make about $3, which is not bad. The production cost, I can't remember the production cost, but overall, all of these, I make $3. About $3. So that is a decent low price, I guess. Me trying to justify whatever. A step up, you get a bigger size, but as you can see, it is missing some of the picture. Look at that. See? It's just the resolution. It's just the resolution is a little different. So you're missing a little bit with this, but it is bigger. So the price goes up just a little bit. Now this one is the biggest. So you're missing the most. You're missing the most of the picture. So if you want the whole picture, I suggest getting the smallest one. Either way, I'm making $3. Whatever size you buy, I am making $3. So it's not my loss. But I think if you want the full picture, the smallest size is the way to go. Now, before going any further, gotta grab the smallest and frame it. Okay. This was not signed by me. Obviously, it's gonna be printed. But I that is my actual handwriting. That is my actual handwriting. Okay, there you go. All right. The most important part, obviously, is the description. You need to read the description. That's what I like about having this type of store. You can make the description. My nurse hand can't handle it. Excuse me, I have very beautiful handwriting. My handwriting is primo, okay? You can ask Zamba. Or everyone else that I've sent letters to. But my handwriting is very primo. Very good, very clean. But here, let's go read the description. There are many reasons why you may want to own this desk mat. Mayhaps you consider yourself a flavor connoisseur, desiring to add a piece of flavor history to your collection. Maybe you want a replica of the desk mat Kon-Juwun uses during his very manly handcam streams, or perhaps you just want to glide your mouse over the ruggedly muscular abs of the Tigerboy himself. Whatever your motivation, rest assured that the one-man team at ℏ𝕕𝓉 is excited to help you make this desk mat yours. But before you make your purchase, however, please note that the artwork featured on this desk mat is AI generated. Generated by Juwun himself, this striking piece is the definitive AI artwork that inspired the current design of ℏ𝕕𝓉's prettiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber. Now, with that out of the way, embrace the creativity of ℏ𝕕𝓉 and take home a unique piece of its history today. There you go. I'm so good at selling stuff, yo. Any marketing department? Do you want to put me on your team? I'm so good at selling stuff. But there, okay. Again, I think if the best buy here would be the smallest one. It is the cheapest, and you get the full picture. And you know what? You can bring it to school. You can bring it to work. It's this is a conversation piece. This is a conversation piece. It will really start a conversation. It'll get a conversation going. But that is that. Gotta show my merch because I'm very money hungry. He does have good handwriting, and it's very cute. Can confirm. Thank you very much. Thank you for confirmationing. It's very cute how it's a combination of sloppy and neat. That is the symbol of a man. June's throne is gonna get a vibrator suggested to it by you. I'd rather get something else, please. Thank you very much. This match just proves objectively that June's got a tiny banana. Actually, this is so funny. This is so funny. Let me look for that Twitter picture. This is so long ago. I wonder if I can search for it. Is there a way to search your tweets? This has to be like several years ago. Yeah, a conversation that starts with "You have the right to remain silent." Okay, where is that? It should be around this time. Here, I found it. Behold. The mat in its pristine glory when it was first new with the cute bananas that Zamba bought for me. So this is the mat and it was still clean. Now the mat is not very clean. It's not very clean anymore. But those are the bananas that Zamba bought for me. Thank you, thank you. The original say-so tuber. Original say-so tuber. Mad pick. But yeah, those are small bananas. And for some reason, Amazon got them wrong. They were still good bananas. They were still good bananas. But looking at these now, these were the wrong bananas. These were not the bananas I was looking for. These are not the bananas I was looking for. Yes, there. That's a banana for scale. But ordered already? My mouse is dying. The scrolls keep straight dripping on its own. Oh no. Thank you for your purchase. It's not about the size. It's about the taste. It's about the flavor. But this one was still a good banana. This was a good banana. It wasn't the one I was looking for, but it still was a good banana. When you go to an Asian store, they call them apple bananas. And they're small, they're cute, they taste very nice. They taste very desserty. Dessert. They're dessert bananas and they taste very good. Let me just reset. There we go, that's better. So yeah, those are the bananas. What a throwback. Okay, so a lot of the information, my banana wasn't the one Joey was looking for. I was the one who posted those bananas. You know, it's so funny. My throne was a secret throne, but I don't know who found it. Someone found it. And it got leaked and the bananas were purchased. So most of my information I got from this YouTuber. So shout out to, look at me. I'm a very generous, I'm a very big YouTuber. I'm like one of the biggest YouTubers. So I do have to, shout out smaller YouTube channels. I know I might be big now. I might be a very big YouTuber, but I am humble. So shout out to Andy Ward's Ancient Pottery. He's got 102K subs. Oh, that's close. He's close to me. Maybe in 10 years, he can finally surpass me. But shout out to this guy. This is all the information. All the information that I'll be sharing with you. Like 99% of that information I got from this guy. So that is that. June's bananas, apple bananas, looking for a giant Highland. I don't know what a giant Highland banana is, but I have plantains. I've got plantains. They're very big. I remember me and another guy posted it on the thread at pretty much the same time. To be fair, it wasn't a very hard search. I think I just thrown at me/Joanne. Are you sending us to witch hunt this man? No, don't. Clay Conman doesn't hold a candle to the soil sovereign. So this is all the information. Most of it. So what is clay? We're gonna go into the, not exactly a deep dive. Like I said, we're not gonna go balls deep into this thing. We're gonna do a skinny dip, a shallow dive, a skin deep dive. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. It's gonna be a skin deep dive into the subject because I am too lazy for research. But what is clay? What is clay, you ask, June? What is clay? Well, this is clay. Clay is not a specific type of substance, so Minecraft is wrong. Minecraft is wrong. Clay is not like a specific type of substance that is like different chemical or whatever. No, clay is a particle size. It is a particle size. Let me see if I can get the particle size. Let me reveal the hand cam. It's a particle size. Look at me. Look at me. I can do this. Look at my model that's following me. Okay, but clay is a particle size. If we zoom in here, there we go. Very nice. These are just basically rock particles. They're all rock particles. And the difference between these rock particles are just the size. It's the size that matters when it comes to clay. The smaller, listen to this. The smaller, the better. Babe, it was just the tip of the iceberg. It doesn't count as research. I know. Bruh, I'm watching you playing Minecraft. Don't tempt me to play Minecraft because I will. We're not playing Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft in real life. The smaller, the better. That is true. So if you look at this, the biggest particles are called sand, and they range from 0.5 millimeters to 2 millimeters. So sand are the biggest particles. And that's why they don't bind together. Look at their shape. I'm watching you while playing Exiles. Watch me. As long as you watch me, I'm good. Okay. Look at the particles. They don't stick together because they're like oddly shaped. If you add water into the mix, you're not even watching me. Oh no. We gotta correct Cyclocust. Well, you're listening, so that's good. So look at the side, the shape. They're irregular. They don't clump. They don't mix. Or they don't stick together. They don't stick. Can I do the stick? They don't stick together. Okay, they don't want to cooperate. The hands don't want to cooperate, but they don't stick together. Now, when you go smaller, 0.002 millimeters to 0.05 millimeters, you get silt. Silt is smaller than sand, but look at the shape. It is still kind of irregular, and it's big enough that they don't stick together. I feel like I'm in a college class on Zoom and not paying it. You pay attention. There's gonna be a quiz. Abrasive and an avant-garde sand betas for constructive and sociable clay chats. Amen. I couldn't have said it better myself. Now, if you go to clay here, it is 0.002 millimeters. So it is very small. So like I said before, the smaller. Camera, please cooperate. The smaller, the better. Smaller, the better. Silt is basically solid and can barely let water through. And you had experiment that grade. Yeah. You want to water through hands? Yeah. I am going to pick up a real banana to June's Twitter. All bananas are equal. All bananas are real bananas, okay? We need to do a banana tier list. I will ask all of you random questions. Just kidding. There's no test. This is a shallow dive. This is a skin deep dive. So we're not gonna go too crazy. I thought June was doing a ℠𝕏𝓉𝓈 thing where he was waiting for an answer. All right. So there. That is clay. It is basically rock. These are still rock particles, but very, very fine, very small rock particles. So Pokemon is wrong. Pokemon is wrong. Ground and rock are the same type. The only difference is the particle size. Rocks are big, and here you have sand, silt, clay are small. They're all the same type. Yeah. Clay, mud, it's still rock, but the rock particles are just too small. Perfect scores get free mouse pad. You know, we should go back to that. When I started VTubing, I did a stream where I had a test, and the prize was a certificate. A certificate that you could print out. Well, yeah, we should do that again. I like cyclical logic. Why do viewers always have to be the ones to buy merch? Break the meta, Juwun. Buy merch for the viewers. How do we do that? I'm sure if I threw a dirt clod at Juwun and threw a rock at him, he'd notice that we're... Like I said, they're the same thing. Same material, different size. Same material, different size. Okay, what else do I have here? Here's another example. Another example. So if this was a grain of sand, that is the size of silt, and that is clay. Clay is very small. That is the size and the shape of clay is what allows it to be. Now, all those clay professionals, all the clay people, all the clay people, all the clay professionals love talking about this term, plasticity. Plasticity, and we're gonna go into that plasticity. No, ice is a mineral. Ice is a mineral. You have to be specific because Hank Schrader is gonna get mad. Ice is a mineral. Ice is not a rock. They're not rocks. They're minerals. It is minerals. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Sand, silt, clay. So all these clay professionals are going to talk about this thing called plasticity, the plasticity of clay. And I will show you the plasticity of clay later. Do I have a picture? Here. This is an example of a sample that is not plastic. When you form a coil, it breaks. So it's not very high quality clay. That's what a lot of clay professionals do. They test their clay by making coils and putting it on their finger. And if it breaks, it's not plastic enough. I'm gonna get my hands dirty. You guys are gonna call me ew. You guys are gonna call me ew. This is exactly what I'm gonna be doing later. This is exactly what I'm gonna be doing later. You tune in for this. You tuned in to see a femboy play with mud. And that's what you're gonna get. But there you go. It's not plastic because, as you can see, the particles are too big. The particles are too big. It is not pure. There's some clay in there. The term plastic means it can hold its shape. And look, it's holding its shape. No, you're a femboy. What do you mean? I am a femboy. You better believe it. But yeah, I will show you how that works later. Actually, here, let me show you something. Oh, my mat is gonna get dirty. Okay, mat is gonna get dirty. Mat is gonna get dirty, but okay, we're just gonna talk about this here. So this is one of the things I was testing. I wanted to see if it was actual clay. So this is actual clay because it's holding its shape. I flatten it, I'll let it dry outside. It's holding its shape. So it is clay. This is actual clay. There you go. It is plastic because you can shape it. And when it dries, it holds its shape. So it's perfectly holding its shape. It's clay. It's clay. It's not pure clay. It's not pure clay, but it is clay nonetheless. Sorry, I had to sidetrack a little bit, but I will go through the rest of my collection later. That's just a big cookie and he's trying to trick all of us. No. part of it I formed into that thingy, and part of it I kept as the clay. I will show you the clay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Take a bite to prove it's not a cookie. I won't. It's dirty. Juwun's talking about his typical nonsense. I'm processing leafy greens. This is not nonsense. This is very useful information. It activates all the neurons in the Juwun fans. Yeah. Wait, what is that? What am I missing? I'm gonna get my sweater dirty. I said before, if you wanna see the skin, stick to the end of the stream because I will be taking all of this off. I will be taking this off too. My gloves and the thing, and whoa, why is this not working? Oh, this is a big mistake. Okay. Some buttons are not working. What happened to my... Something went wrong here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Well, it's more than a second. Okay, there we go. All right, everything's looking good now. Where did I go? Where did I go? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. For some reason, this button was not working, but the button's working now. The button is working now. Okay, what did I miss? I blanked out for a second. What happened? Me too. I don't know what happened. Hello, Kaitoshion. Hello. I should do what's a gim kit? What was I talking about again? But yeah, I will remove the gloves later because you can't really... I've tried. I can't really manipulate the clay with the gloves. It sticks to the gloves. It's very messy. So it's best to do it barehanded. It's best to play with the clay barehanded. So there, that's what plasticity is. That's what plasticity is. Oh, what else do I have here? Yeah, so stop showing this picture. Which picture? This one? It's very cursed. Anyway, plastic. Another thing about clay is that when it dries unevenly... Oh, the dirt one. Okay, the dirt one. So, the thing about clay, the pure clay, when it's pure clay and it dries unevenly, different parts, you know, when you moisten clay, it expands. And when it dries, it contracts. So if it contracts at different rates or unevenly, it will start forming cracks. So that's what you're seeing here. This is clay. This is clay that is forming cracks because it's drying unevenly. So what is the deal with this? Why is this a big deal? Because we are doing primitive pottery. Primitive pottery. All your modern or the high-tech fancy smancy pottery uses pure clay because they use modern technology to slowly heat the vessel. So it's drying slowly and then it gets fired slowly so it doesn't crack. But since we're going to be doing primitive pottery, I'm just going to throw this in a fire. I am basically going to throw this in a fire. And if I throw this into a fire, that is what's going to happen. This is what's gonna happen. It's gonna crack. So how do we prevent this? So I'm just gonna dig a hole. You're gonna have to trust me on this, but I will use primitive fire techniques. By primitive fire techniques, I mean a ferro rod. That's equivalent to flint and steel, right? A ferro rod is flint and steel, so I consider that primitive. If I moisten my wound, would it expand? If your wound is clay. These are very important questions, I know. Yeah, but I will use a ferro rod. Firebender, I am a clay bender. So, how do you prevent this from cracking? How do you prevent your clay from cracking? That's where this comes in. Oh no, did I break something? I hope I didn't break something. This here. Now, Juwun, what is this? This is what you call what the professionals. This is what the professionals. Why do I look so shocked? No reflections, so that's good. This is what the professionals call grog. Grog. I spent 2 days pounding bricks. Just pounding bricks, sitting outside, pounding bricks with a rock. I had 2 rocks. I had a big flat rock, and then I had a small rock, and I just pounding bricks. And this is what I got. It's not even bricks. It's just a single brick. And this is like a quarter. This is like a quarter of a brick. But what is this? This is basically sand. So if you remember, from 10 minutes ago, this is sand. It's basically this. So it is just basically sand. Now what that does, since it is not pure clay, the expansion and contraction rate are not gonna be as fast as if it was just pure clay. If it was pure clay, the expansion rates would be very fast, especially if you're using fire and not heating it up slowly. It will be very fast. Modern potters use pure clay because they have the technology. I don't. So I have to mix sand, but since I don't have a source for sand, I use this, grog. And apparently grog is better than sand, so whatever. We're gonna use grog. And I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna show you that this stream, so look forward to that. My internet just restarted for no reason, but welcome back. Kao! Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Sending my money so my streamer can return to monkey. No, I'm not going to use modern technology. I'm going to use primitive, because you know me, I am primitive. I am an over 200,000-year-old vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species of VTuber. So I am very old. Yes, I'm a I am an hyper dimensional entity, but I have been around in this dimension for over 200,000 years. So I am very old. That is right. But yeah. This is how we did it. This is how I did it back in the day, and I will show you how we did it. Yes, the clay jar. It just needs a small pony carving inside of it to be complete. Truly a pinnacle of ancient art. Then why did you have to look up how to do it? Do you remember the things you did when you were 1 year old? Do you remember the things you did when you were 1 year old? Now imagine the span of 200,000 years. That is even smaller. The period that I remember doing that is so long ago. It's so old. I needed a refresher. So this is my refresher. Plus, modern knowledge. The modern knowledge is able to teach you how to do it a little better. So I had to use some of the modern knowledge. Excuse me. Some of the modern knowledge, plus a little refresher course. I just noticed the mouse pad is right at the... Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. I have different eye color. This is the origin. This is the origin of my eye colors. But that's why. That is why. I'm surprised you didn't notice. I have such very pretty baby purple and greens. I know, I have a 3D printer and I know to 3D print model a Tigerboy. That sounds fun. That's the only thing hetero about Juwun. That's a good timing. Good timing. Juwun protected the first mammals with this warm bosom, and that's how our ancient ancestors survived the Ice Age. Well, actually, the mammals are aliens. This is very. I won't go very too. I won't go too deep into this. But mammals are aliens. The original inhabitants of this planet were reptiles. Yeah, the dinosaurs, and the mammals were brought to here by the original humans, which were aliens. But we're not gonna go deep into that because that is not this type of stream. We're gonna be playing with clay. Hello, symbolic base covers. Hello, hello. No, you're not almost dead. You're good. Dino Wun. I'm not a dinosaur. I'm a mammal. Though there should be a reptile Juwun out there somewhere. Yeah. The process which humans were created could be a little different than what history is telling you. But we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna talk about aliens and reptiles and lizardmen. We're gonna talk about clay. So let's go back there. What is my next slide? Oh, there. The cursed slide. Yeah, Lulu is older than me. Lulu remembers those times. Okay, how does clay form? So, Minecraft is wrong. You see, clay starts from bedrock. Look here. Clay starts from bedrock. So, how do you get clay from bedrock? So, over the course of time, erosion and stuff, cracks will form in the bedrock. So, you can see the cracks forming over there. There, cracks. Water gets in those cracks. See, water gets in those cracks. And water expands, especially when it turns into ice. It expands, but more than that, the water actually erodes the rock. So it starts eroding. The rock material becomes less solid, and plants start growing. Actually, in this part here, microbes do the breaking down. So water penetrates the rock. Ooh, yeah. Didn't Adam and Eve kiss? Would that mean you would kiss the guy? I am not Eve. Imagine being a massive sphere of iron and stone only to get your ass beaten for you because of your own sweat. But yeah, look. Through erosion, cracks will form, allowing water to get in. Now, the water can freeze, break the rock some more, but the water introduces microbes. So microbes get introduced into the rock, and some of these microbes actually eat rock. So the microbes eat the rock, creating more material for plants to grow. Now, at the point plants start growing, they break down the rock. They break down the rock and the soil so much so that it turns into the different types. It turns into all of this. The sand, the silt, of course, erosion. Erosion is there too. Erosion and all those processes. Erosion, water, wind, and the plants and the microbes. They're the ones that create this. And that's how you get your clay. See, you have topsoil, you have a clay region, and then you have bedrock. Eve read the wiki and ruined the gameplay for her duo partner. Rock eating Juwun in 3 weeks. Minecraft is so weird. In some cases, realistic to the point where it's annoying as a game mechanic, or it's so unrealistic that annoying compared to anything is real. That's the beauty of Minecraft. Now here's an example of some clay deposits. Here, let's look at this picture here. Here, you've got the bedrock, and then you've got, it's not exactly bedrock. It's probably clay too, but then you've got the layer of clay. What would be a better picture? I couldn't really find one that looked good. But if we go to something like this picture here. Now, when you're ℹ𝕑𝕟𝓼𝓃 throwback in the form of ancient microbes, when you walk over, oh, here, this might be a better picture. Here, when you walk over a dried up lake or a puddle or a pond or something like that, you will notice something that looks like this. Now, that is clay, and the reason why the clay is formed at the bottom of the puddle or of the lake or of the pond is because clay particles are so tiny that they get suspended. They get suspended in the water. So if a river takes them, like the river picks it up from the mountains, brings it down, or wherever the clay is formed, the rain washes it, and it collects in these puddles or lakes, and it settles in the water. It gets suspended in the water. It takes a while for it to settle out. So when the lake dries, it usually settles at the top of the lake. So like ancient lake beds, so like very old lake beds, when you dig there, you will always find like a good layer of clay. But that is what we're gonna talk about next. I don't have pictures. I don't have the pictures. But where's this guy? Where's his most famous video? Look, it's my primitive Oshi. He had a collab with my primitive Oshi, ℏ𝕗𝕗. I wonder if we can just find a picture. Okay, they don't have a picture. You're just gonna have to imagine this with me. You're just gonna have to imagine this with me. Wow, excuse me. Well, I can say my hydroponics did well for a bit. Now I need to reprint the frame. If you don't have the dried up lake near you, just convince your neighborhood to run their cars for a few months over your own dried bodies of water in your neighborhood. Fun science. If you dig deep enough, you will find a layer of clay because the plants and stuff. The picture that I showed you earlier. This picture here. They're the ones that generate the clay. But it just gets washed out into the lakes and stuff. But this is how they start. This is where the clay starts. But yeah, I will try to describe what I did. ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈 got a big bed, got it. June's such a YouTube pro that he doesn't bother to use the sort of popular function. I'm an expert. I live in Florida. I'll just end up in an aquifer. When did geologist get added to your titles? I have lots of titles. I've been around for a very long time. Basically, the cabbage I was growing crusted the frame I was going to hydroponics by, but I am not a hydroponics expert, but I guess something you did went wrong. Okay, now it's time to clean our desk. Camera, please don't die. Please don't die, camera. Don't die. Please, please, please don't die. Please don't die. So we're gonna try to have a clean working surface here, so that I don't dirty. Okay, I'll try my best not to dirty the mouse pad. Now, all the experts use plywood. All the experts use plywood. I don't have plywood. I'm trying to do all of this for $0. I'm trying to do all of this for free. So instead of a plywood, I have a piece of tile. I had a piece of tile just lying around. So that's what I'm gonna use. I don't have plywood, but I got tile. So we're gonna work on this tile. Apparently the ideal material to use is wood, because wood allows the clay to dry more evenly. So I do have some wood here. I do have some wood, and we're gonna use this wood. Come here, come back. We're gonna use this wood. But for the mixing clay and for the everything part, we're gonna use this tile. Okay, now it's time. It's time for the gloves. It's time for the gloves to come off. You want to see me take my gloves off? Why do I make it sound so weird? Goodbye to the gloves. The gloves are gonna come off like a... What is this? This is some kind of... What do you call that? Interpretive dance? Hey, Juwon, who is your favorite VTuber? Juwon is my favorite VTuber, and so should yours. Actually, I feel actually sad. I feel hello TV man, welcome back. But I feel bad that I haven't watched VTubers. I haven't been watching a lot of VTubers. My favorite VTuber was ℏ𝕗𝕏, but I haven't seen ℏ𝕗𝕏. I haven't watched ℏ𝕗𝕏 stream in a very long time. I did watch Pippa's stream last night, but I was working. I couldn't watch all of it. I was hoping that they would that Pippa would get to play Temp's game, but I had to leave the stream. And then when I came back, she was now reacting to videos, so I didn't get to the part. I missed the part where she played Temp's game, which I feel bad. I really wanted to see Temp's game. I guess I could play Temp's game. How do you play it? I don't know. My favorite VTuber is Juwon. I'm not blinking at all. See. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with VTubers. But yeah, I haven't watched ℏ𝕗𝕏 in so long. But I used to watch ℏ𝕗𝕏 so often. I would watch ℏ𝕗𝕏 to sleep. Is that a chopping board? Very observant. It is a chopping board. I don't have plywood, so I just have to use a chopping board. Okay, the gloves are coming off. See? No more gloves. The gloves are coming off. All right, let's take these gloves off. All right. We can't handle. Look how muscular my arms are. These are Chad arms. Check this out. Okay. Let's do this slowly. Like a very slow hand reveal. Don't make it weird. Okay, there. Very manly hands. Let's go. There. Hand reveal. Let's go. Okay. Gotta dry it. My hands were sweaty. Now they're dry. See what I said? I chipped my nail. Look at my nail. It's chipped. Right there. So I'm gonna let that grow out a bit longer. The rest of my nails are okay. Yes, Chad hairless arms. Let's go. I took off my rings. As you can see, I have rings, but I took them off. You see the rings here? Because I'm gonna be playing with dirt. And I kind of cut my nails a little bit shorter because we will be playing with the dirt. Scrawny arms, tiny hands from a... These are... Look how macho. Do you see that? Do you not see this, guys? That is called your brachialis. Is it brachialis? I don't know. Look at those veins. Look at the vascularity. Look at the vascularity, bros. These are Chad hands. Okay. I will not accept any other answer. These are primo Chad hands. Okay, let me show you my mud collection. Ouch. Oh no, don't fall. Okay, some of them fell. Some things fell. I will rescue them in a bit here. What fell? Something fell. Found it. I look like I'm having a seizure. Are these rocks or loaves of bread? So this is my clay collection. Behold. So I was testing. Your hands could be a hand model. Well, thank you. Your hands look very soft. 10 fly even. No, these are very manly hands. I will beat you in an arm wrestling competition. I will beat all of you. I am the alpha male Chad here. Okay, so I went out testing clay and I formed patties. So if they kept their shape, see. If they kept their shape, then I know it's clay. So this is definitely clay. This is clay. This is clay. Now this clay is very interesting. So this is the one that we will be playing with tonight. Or we will be making this into clay. We'll be turning Ivy to power lifter in arm wrestling. I am stronger than a power lifter. Handgang rise up. My forearms are 14 inches elbow twist. You have no leverage. And 14 inches elbow twist. It's not about leverage. It's about technique. It's not the size. It's the technique. And I have all the technique I need. Of course, I nearly hurt myself. I won't because I'm very manly. We're gonna be creating this clay. We're gonna be creating this clay tonight. So this is my most hopeful clay. It's gray. It's very light, very tan in color. And I didn't have to do any processing. So these I processed. We're gonna go through. I'm gonna tell you how the process works. Now, if we go back to this here, you know these layers. You see the layers? When you put sand, clay, and silt in a bucket, mix it with water. The sand and the silt will fall down first. The clay will be left in the water. So you collect that clay water, that has the water that's just clay, you pour it in a bucket, and then you let the clay settle overnight. And after letting the clay settle overnight, you pour off the rest of the water. After doing that, I got this. Not exactly this. I'll show you what I got. I got this. So this is clay. See, it's mushy clay. This is what I got. And in order to test it, I created some patties. So these are some of the patties that I created. And I know that this is real clay. But yeah, I have lots of clay. And that is what I turned into this. So it's not a very good shape. Gotta be honest with you, it's not a very good shape. But here's more of that. This stuff is pure. I'm very proud of this stuff. It's kind of pure. What is my OBS blocking this time? Oh, hello, Apple Pie. Hello, sorry. Sorry if I didn't say hi early. Hello, Apple Pie. Hello, long time hello, welcome to the stream. Of course, Clothing matters more, in my opinion. I have several sets of feminine clothes because I bought the book, The Rust Programming Language. You have the programmer socks too. I think the femboy is just huffing the copium again. After all, that defeats the purpose of being a femboy if you're all boy and no femme. I'm all boy. There is some femme, but like 1% femme. That's why I'm the manliest femboy VTuber. What is I doing? But yeah, there. Clay collection. So what I plan on breaking this down or wetting it or something. I am very hopeful for this. But the thing is, there's a lot. Look closely. I did not purify this. I did not purify this clay. I just harvested it. I didn't do any purifying. And it looks like it's got a lot of bits. Which is probably a good thing. Because like I said, remember, you know, the pure clay expands differently. So maybe this is good. Maybe this is good. These are clay. This is clay. This is all clay. Yeah, this is all clay. Okay, let's go back. But yeah, clay is basically rock. Clay is basically rock. Just very, very tiny rock particles. Let me show you my actual clay collection. Well, those are clay, but those are dried clay. And really the gray one, I guess we can consider that Adobe because it's not very processed. Oh, hello, Salty, hello. Thank you for the raid, Salty. How was your stream? Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing with mud. We're playing with dirt. Did you catch all the Pokemons? Yeah. Stool samples? No. So I have different types of clay here. I went digging around. I went digging around for different types of clay. This one is a very dark clay. My cameras are not very good. It's very orange for some reason. But this is dark. It's a dark clay. Maybe the plastic bag is making it look dark. This one is what I used to make this. So it's kind of orangey. Brownish orangey. There. And this is straight up brown. This is this. So that one is this here. Yeah. And we're gonna make this. We're gonna make something like this using. Are you ready for a bucket? I have a bucket here. The flat clay looks like bread cookie. No, don't be hungry. Don't be hungry. Dun, 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 dun. So this is pretty much powdered clay. I remember the lighter clay that I showed you earlier? I didn't do any purifying to that one. This one though, the only purifying I did was I ran it through a filter. And what I have left is this really fine clay. We're gonna turn that into a mud ball. We're gonna turn this into a mud ball later. How much later? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if time permits. But the first thing I want to do is finish this. Now, oh look, it's already cracking. See there? This has been drying for a very, very long time. So we're gonna try and finish. We're gonna try and finish it off tonight. I have my tools. These are my tools. Like I said, I wanted to do this for free. I want to do this completely for free, $0. And these are my tools: a plastic spoon, some rocks, a plastic knife, and a waxing stick. Aloha beautiful. So those are my tools. These are my tools. I need my tools. Where's the masking tape? So what I want to do, is that a Chipotle spoon? No, this is from work. What I want to do is I'm gonna finish the top here. So it's the top is rough. I want it smooth. So in order to do that, I'm gonna wet it a little bit and we're gonna polish it. I don't have a smooth stone, so I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna experiment with different stones, a spoon, and where's that? And this piece of glass. This piece of glass, I'm gonna try polishing it. If that works. Speaking of this, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Do you have an idea what this thing is? No one focus. It doesn't want to focus. But yes, it is a vial. It is a vial. A diet gum jar. It is a vial. What brand are the tools? It is a vial for blood. Now, I want to do this in the future. I want to make clay with my blood. So look forward to that. I'm going to make clay with my blood. This is very interesting. What if I created clay from my blood? Instead of using water, what if I used my blood? How will the clay turn out? I am very curious. I want to do that. So in the future, we're going to do that. So, where's my cup? Here's my cup. Will I need a lot of blood? We'll see how much. I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, fantastical species. I have all the blood in the world. So what I'm gonna do is just dip this in water and kind of polish the surface. It doesn't seem to be working too well. It's not working too good. Let's try a piece of rock. You know, I feel that this thing is just too dry. This pot is probably too dry now. It's past the point. It's past the point of polishing. It won't polish. Oh, look, it does. It is polishing. It is polishing. You see a little bit of the shiny. So it is working. We'll continue doing this. So, hello chat. You're watching me rub a rock into clay right now. How are you guys doing? Enough blood for the rest of chat? No, I'm not gonna turn you into vampires. This curse is mine, and I don't need to share you this curse. So what I'm doing is just rubbing a rock all over this piece of clay to make it shine. That way we can have a shiny surface. It doesn't look exactly shiny, but it is more polished. ASMR. Do you want some ASMR? This is ASMR pottery smoothing with Juwun sugar plume. I'm polishing your rock right now. I am polishing your clay. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do a lolly voice. You know, I need to ask tips from Neo. I need to ask tips from Neo how to do a lolly voice. But isn't that sound relaxing? Isn't that sound relaxing, chat? You know, I remember Marie's streams where she plays with random stuff like gum. She just mixed a whole bunch of stuff together. I miss Marie. The thing about Twitch, I'm not so good at watching Twitch. I did catch her stream this morning though, but I just lurk. I just lurk and stream. I don't chat because look how thick my arms are, bros. I'm so masculine. Oh my goodness, you guys. I truly am the alpha male of the group. You go on Twitch specifically for her? I think I saw you in chat earlier. I'm not sure, but I don't recognize a lot of the names anymore. But I just hang out in the background. Senna should be on Kick right now, if I'm correct. I followed her on Kick. I created a Kick account just for her. But I'm pretty sure that I won't watch Kick. I am a very old man. I am very used to my ways. Let me see if the surface is looking any better than the other side, because if not, then this is just a waste of time. I'm getting mud everywhere. You like getting your clay rubbed? Let's see. You know, it just looks like wet clay in the camera. But from my angle, it looks like it is getting shiny. So true, June is ripped, as and his clothes always end up ripped in some way. Yeah. My muscles are so big. I rip my own clothes. You know, I've told you this before, right? So I wear the smallest size scrubs. Wait, there are a lot of new people here, so they probably haven't heard this story before. I wear extra small scrubs. You know, the smallest size scrubs, extra small. And when I started lifting, I was making leg gain so very fast. You know, welcome back. I was making so much leg gains that one day at work, I was squatting to pick something at the bottom of a shelf. I was just squatting to pick something at the bottom, and then I heard a rip. I ripped my scrub pants. So I had to continue the whole shift with ripped scrubs. I checked Senna's Kick, and it looks like she only streamed there for like 25. Oh, okay. What is she gonna stream? Was Twitch treating Senna bad? I mean, I know Senna's got like bazongers. I wonder if Twitch doesn't like Senna's bazongers. But yeah. I mean, I feel so bad. Why did YouTube kick Senna? Senna didn't do anything wrong. You know, if I had the access to YouTube's legal team, I would question what's going on with this. Twitch treats all VTubers badly. It's good for watch along since Kick doesn't care about copyright. Doesn't Twitch? How about Twitch? They don't care about copyright either, right? I've actually debated. Twitch is in hot water right now for what? For the VTuber stuff? But I thought about going to Twitch just to watch wrestling. I might do that in the future. I'm considering just going to Twitch for wrestling. But I don't know. If I stream wrestling here on YouTube, you guys can't see what I'm watching. You'll just hear me yap. They do care about not anime boingers. That's crazy. Yeah, unfair treatment of VTubers. Why is that? Why is that the case? Why would they be doing that? Because Iron Mouse got into trouble for this, right? And Iron Mouse is like one of their biggest streamers. So even if their biggest streamer gets in trouble for this type of stuff, what in the world? Money and advertising, but she's their biggest streamer. I feel like Twitch is the final boss of streaming, really. I thought that would be YouTube, since YouTube is very strict. I guess YouTube is not very strict about their VTubers, I guess. Most advertising departments see anime girls bouncing around as kid stuff. Oh, okay. That is a problem. You know, cartoons are for adults too. Cartoons are for adults. Most of the kid stuff are not even cartoons. They're 3D. Are 3D considered cartoons? But yeah. I do see improvement. I do see an improvement, so I'm just gonna continue. Twitch mods have known preferential treatments towards e-girls. I guess the e-girls give them more money. This makes no sense. Are the mods... Wait, I guess the mods are just simps. Are they just simps for these e-girls? You know what would be weird? If I went onto Twitch and then streamed showing my chest and my hips, would I get in trouble? Do you really have to ask that? Give it 10 years. The grays in the boardrooms will have grown up on DBZ and Naruto. Cartoons were originally envisioned as something for only adults to enjoy. Really? I feel like cartoons are for adults now because the stuff for kids are like animated, like 3D. The cartoons are anime, and anime is not geared for children. For the most part, anime is not geared for children. I don't think anime. Only a very few anime are geared towards children, like, you know, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. But the overwhelming majority of anime is geared towards adults. So, I mean, Twitch is are the people at Twitch dinosaurs or something? If it's not live, most advertising thinks it's aimed at kids. Advertisers? What are these advertisers? Are these old dinosaurs? Come on, I am older than these advertisers. I'm like dinosaur old. But I know that anime is not for kids. Upper staff are mostly Amazon. Amazon should know this. They have their own anime. Doesn't Amazon have their own anime? You know, all these boomers in charge of stuff, they don't know what they're doing. This is not boomer stuff, guys. Go back to your golf course. Go back to your golf course. Boomers, the kids are working. So the average e-girl gets banned more often than a VTuber, but gets banned for less total. Okay. You know, they're like, e-girls are definitely not safe for kids. But they're tolerated. I mean, isn't there a category for e-girls? Different departments join, and they don't talk to each other. They need to do a better job. Then again, only anime I've watched the past year are Bocchi, The Rock, Maria Holic, and my dear friend Nokatan. I haven't watched anime in a while. I need to. I've been busy with work, busy with VTubing. So busy I can't watch other VTubers. Do you guys like the ASMR? Were you missing the ASMR? Do I need to bring it closer? Down with e-girls. We need more e-boys, correct. The right answer. Busy banging. We're all banging rocks together. Yay, let's go. So, when this dries up, I'm gonna throw this in a fire. I'm gonna throw this in a fire, and obviously I won't do that on stream. I won't set this on fire on stream. But I will show you the pictures if it turns out fine. 3 categories are basically for e-girls. Beach, hot tub, and pools. Advertisers don't put ads there. Ah, okay. Same won't with the gambling section. Ah, okay. I've only watched So no Frieren. That's because I had a long flight and downloadable series. Frieren, I started watching Frieren, but I didn't finish it. I really like it though. I really like Frieren. No spoilers. Oh, I need to finish the latest season of Demon Slayer too. But yeah, I haven't watched a lot of anime recently. For some reason though, I keep on getting bombarded with Dragon Ball clips on YouTube. Is it Dragon Ball season or... Oh yeah, the new game came out. Didn't the new Dragon Ball game came out? That's probably what I'm getting bombarded with. all these Dragon Ball videos. Thinking about it, I haven't watched anime since like 2018. I still read manga though. Hopefully no air pockets in it, or yeah, that's the thing. I hope there's none. It is kind of thick. That's one of my issues. It's thick. It's very thick. The pot we'll be making tonight. The pot we'll make tonight is not gonna be as thick as this one. Oh, I'm getting mud. Hopefully the mud's not getting to my chair here. There. We'll see if that makes a difference. If it looks better. I'm not gonna go inside. That would be like, I can't fit my hand. My hand is very, see, look at my muscular hand. It can't even fit in there. So I'm not gonna jam my hand down there. I'm gonna throw this in the fire and see what happens. But yeah, the thing is, it's too dry. It's too dry to smooth anymore. So that is the thing. That is the thingy. That is that process over there. Now we are gonna play with the clay that I already have formed. Let me get some paper towels. June and his baby hand can't fit, and he can't even fire a pot properly. You don't know that. You don't know that I can't fire a pot properly. I will show you. I will succeed. Okay, we're gonna make something similar, but we're gonna make a bowl. I will let you guys choose. The dark one. Look at my face. Or the brown one. I do have like an orangey one. Kind of orangey. But that's this. I've already used most of it. So let me create a poll. Let me create a poll. Dark or brown. I can't spell. Brown. There we go. This is orange, but really, I don't have much left. So we can't do orange. I am nervous about this dark one though, and we'll get to it because it did not dry evenly. I'm hoping I put it in a bag, and I'm hoping that it will like even out, but it did not dry evenly when I processed it. But I'm hoping it will turn out fine. That one doesn't look like a mystery meat disaster. Okay. The balls of clay need a name. What do you want to name them? I have a marker here somewhere. Okay, we will name them. If you want to give them a name, we will name them. So what do you want to name the dark one? You want to call this Duke? We're going to call this Duke. Ah. There. Doesn't look like Duke, but that's Duke. Oh, everyone. Wait, brown is winning. Guys, Duke is losing. What should we call it? This is, by the way, this is dark and this is brown. What do you want to name the brown one? I called it first because it was the first one I worked on, I guess. Guess people want to see a femboy play with Fu. This one is nice because it's dark. But I guess people like the brown better. Okay, we will end the poll. Looks like brown wins. Okay, we're gonna play with the brown. You wanna name it Adam? Okay, we're gonna name it Adam. Right, that's Adam. So we're gonna play with Adam. All right, Adam. Adam, I want you to meet your new friend. Where's Adam's friend? Pookie. So Adam's friend is called Pookie. Now, what in the world is a Pookie? This is what the primitive pottery guys call a mold. For whatever reason, they call the mold a Pookie. So Adam's is gonna meet Pookie. Have you ever tried to polish a dirt ball? We just did. It was a pot though, not exactly a dirt ball. So, time to get dirty. We're gonna get dirty this stream chat. Femboy's getting dirty. Femboy's gone dirty. Dirty femboys. Look at that. We've already got mud. Let's go. So, I am not an expert. This is the door content you sub for. Thank you for subbing. So, let me show you what this plasticity deal is all about. If I remember correctly, this is not high quality. I don't have high quality clay. I failed at processing. It looks like a turd. I failed at my process. I'm not very good. I wasn't very patient, so I didn't let it settle out for too long. I was very impatient. So it is not, as you can see, it'll make a coil, but it is still kind of cracky there. So it is not perfect clay. Now, if you remember what we talked about at the start of this video, the more pure the clay, the more it will crack. So to prevent it from cracking, people add grog or sand or what they call temper to make it more resistant to cracking. But since mine is not perfect clay, I won't be adding temper or grog or whatever you call it to this. All right, we need a big-ish piece because I'm gonna fill this bowl. I'm gonna fill this bowl with this big-ish piece. So let's break a big-ish piece. It's already getting between my nails, chat. It's already getting between my nails. All right, so we're gonna make a disc, and we're gonna try to fit that disc in this bowl. Can you hear it? Squish. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, squish ASMR. See, look, it's not very perfect clay because you can see like dirt or sand or something. So that is part of life, you know. This is not, we're not aiming for perfection here. We're just trying to get something good. It doesn't even fit. I need more. Hello, James the NPC. Pato, 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 pato. Looks like we need more clay, bros. So, we need more clay to make a bigger disc. Like I said, I'm not an expert. I showed you the channel, which I learned everything I know about clay, I learned from that channel. So if you want to learn how to do that, shout out to Andy Ward's Ancient Pottery. I think I need more water. This probably needs more water. Whatever. We're gonna try our best. Hopefully we're gonna play with Adam. It doesn't get taken into. We named it Adam, and we're gonna play with Adam. Your hands look when those special ones ran out of toilet paper. I'm gonna touch you, chat. I'm gonna touch you. You just got mudded. You just got mudded. I wonder if I can just make it spread. Oh, I guess I need some more. I guess I need some more. Is this clay? It is actual clay. So, For those who just tuned in, for those who are just tuning in, this is actual clay. Well, clay mud, whatever. This is clay mud. VTuber touches viewers. Touch, 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 touch. You have just been touched by muddy hands. By a VTuber with muddy hands. You're welcome. Yeah, don't wash that no more. No, this is primitive. This is the primitive way. They use a bowl. They call it a ℎ𝕗𝕝. They use a bowl that has been previously formed in order to form a pot. I'm not cheating. This is the actual ways the ancient did it. This is how the ancients worked their clay. They call it a ℎ𝕗𝕝. Give me a random girl name, Elizabeth. I'm very quick. Yeah, so this is not cheating. You should know this. This is your ancestry. June, a ℎ𝕗𝕝 is a stick that is around it. No, a ℎ𝕗𝕝 is a bowl. You should know this. Because that's what you name your giant teddy bear, ℎ𝕗𝕝. You named your giant teddy bear / bed ℎ𝕗𝕝. How have you forgotten this stuff? Okay, it fits. There we go. The big question is, will it hold its shape? Will it hold its shape? That is a very big question. I should have watched a video. I should have watched a video right before this. What am I supposed to do next? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next. Maybe I need to soften it a little bit. Here. Have some massage. Adam needs a little bit of massage right now because he's not looking very even. Okay, have some moisture. Have some moisture, Adam. Here, just gotta grab some water. Get Adam all moist. There we go. Okay, now. Will Adam come out? Will Adam come out? Oh, I have tools. I have tools. Let's not forget the tools. Oh, Adam, your other side does not look very perfect. Yo, it's a bowl. We have successfully created a bowl. Oh no, I need to put it on this. I need to put it on this because this is the secret to eternal life. Okay. Adam will come out of the closet. You know what? I think Adam still needs to stay in the bowl for a little bit. Adam needs to be in the bowl for a little bit longer. Adam, your underside. Okay, your underside looks okay. Right, Adam's underside is looking fine. I was worried it was cracking. But it's not cracking, so we're good. It's okay. You predate the invention of tools, so it's understandable. Yeah. See, Fred Fake gets it. It's not cheating. This is just the natural progression of things. I learned this in the video, okay? And this is how we did it back then. This is how we did it. All those hundreds of thousands of years ago. So I'm just making a coil. You know what? Let's do it like this. Why am I doing it in the air? When I can just massage the spaghetti like this. I believe it's supposed to be an inch thick. Let's redo this. Won't elaborate, but I have created Juwun-related fake news. Well, that better be some good fake news. Otherwise, you will be slanderized. Or wait, I'm the one getting slanderized here. My fam just got other people to do it back then. Well, your family were the rich guys back then. Not even close to how it was. Were you there? Were you there? I was there. Like I said, I am very old. I was there when this happened. Okay, I saw it with my own 3 eyes. My own 2 eyes plus my third eye. My mystical eyes of depth perception. I can perceive like amazing depth with my depth perception. So once you've massaged this noodle, uh, we're gonna make it go around the bowl. Juwun, I actually did this till I got my third printer. I do know you haven't. You're wrong. Just know that you were using modern technology. I am using the technology of the ancients. We lost 300 acres of land if you don't count a few other things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think this is too thin now. We might have thinned this out a little too much. There. So now we press it down. I think I need to get Adam out of the bowl. Let's get Adam out of the bowl. Yeah, I probably should have got him out first. I was just testing new stuff. It's not like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just testing out stuff, okay? I'm just testing out stuff. You know what? This is gonna turn into a cup, isn't it? This is gonna turn into a cup. Okay, the next step is you press down. Ah, it's turning flat. It's going flat. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Pata. It's going flat. Oh no. It's turning flat. It was supposed to be a bowl. Now it's just a plate. It's a plate now. I'm starting from scratch. We're not gonna make a pot. I give up. We're gonna make a cup. We're gonna make a cup. Okay. Adam is gonna be a cup. It just went flat. Adam is gonna become a cup. Where's my mold? There. Newton just came back. Why did you tear up your perfect plate? We're gonna, cause that was part of the plan. That was part of the plan. You guys didn't know. I was just joking. I was just kidding. We were not gonna make a bowl. You believe me. I can't believe you believe me. You're so gullible. I was gonna make a cup this whole time, guys. This is drying very quickly. Let's give him some water. There. Some water. Very moist. This is because you didn't do it right. Gotta do it with the coils. It gives more rigidity. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. You know what? I'm just gonna blame the clay. It is not my skill. It is not my skill. It's not a skill issue. It's a clay issue. Okay. This is not a Juwun issue. This is a clay issue. New technology is made through a method. No, you can blame me, but just know that you are wrong. What's a Roblox speed coil? What is a Roblox speed coil? Try to farm banana and cherry. Maybe in the future. Do you guys want to see me farm bananas and cherries? We can do a banana tier list. There we go. And using my ancient technology. You guys were not alive back then, but this is the ancient technology called a plastic fork. Plastic fork. A plastic knives. Yes, we had plastic knives back in the day. Plastic, is a very ancient technology. Juwun, you are the type to feed chat every morning. Why not just use a cup as a mold? Because I don't have a cup. What I do is a coffee cup cover. I want to do this for free. Okay, I'm trying to do this for free. Like, I don't want to spend any money on this. This is called poverty. Poverty pottery. This knife is not very sharp. I wonder if I should pull out a real knife. Should I pull out a real knife? Mineral oil is many uses. Do people use mineral oil? Pre-dino plastic, yeah. Human beings, you know, your ancient ancestors were very technologically advanced. But during the war with the lizard people had some sort of a superhero that protected them from alien invaders. You know, remember back in the day, humans were the aliens. So the superhero was able to fight the humans and defeat the humans, even with the humans' advanced technology. So the lizard people stole human technology, but they permitted the humans to live. They let the humans live on above the ground, but the lizard people moved underground. So all those ancient cities, Atlantis, Shangri-La, all those mystical cities are where the lizard people live. There, we have a base. Let's moisten that base. Gotta moisten. Gotta be moist. Definitely a people watcher. Meso. Is Meso here? Meso is a viewer here somewhere. Meso might be busy. So we're just lubing up Adam here. Let's lube up Adam's other side too. There we go. And we're gonna start making coils. Tiny base for a tiny tiger boy. It's coffee cup sized. That's what size is this? I know it's coffee cup size. That's fine. You know, it will grow bigger. It will grow bigger. It's a grower, not a shower. You will see. It's gonna grow. Excuse me. Holding the monopoly on Tiger Boys playing with mud, with homeless tools. I know, right? This is the meta. I'm gonna create a new category. Mud play. Just because the water is cool, just you wait. Yeah, just you wait. It will grow. It will grow. Adam is a grower. Whoa, my whole desk is shaking. Please don't show my thighs. Just because the water is cool. Yeah. You know what? Imagine if I start this new what do you call this? What is that? What is the term I'm looking for? Fad? This new what's in vogue? This new fad of playing with mud. I wonder if there's a what do you call this? Clay streamer on Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Juwun's not cool. He's just really small. Nah, I'm very big. Look, very big. Actually, this is like a foot. This is like a foot long. Look how big I am. Let's flip it over. There. All right, well, let's go around. Let's see. This might be too thick. Is this too thick? Oh, it might be, whatever. We're about to find out. That will work. That will work just fine. Look at this vascularity, bros. Check out the vascularity. I'm truly an alpha Chad. I'm an alpha Chad of our generation. Okay. Does it look even? It looks kind of even. Anorexic? How am I anorexic? I am very healthy. Thanks for making a puck in order of our Canadian viewers. It's not done, okay? This is not done. Let me moisten this part here. Gotta stick there. Now the problem is I've got longish nails. My nails are kind of long, so this part might be a little tricky. Let me get my hands wet. But we're gonna fuse it to the bottom here. Gonna push it down, spin, push it down, spin some more, push it down, push, It's sticking to me. I guess I shouldn't have put water on my hands. It's sticking to me now. Push it down. Yeah, I shouldn't have wet my hands. It's sticking to me now. Hello, Miso. Hello, hello. Looks like something my dog makes in my yard. I didn't know your dog is a pottery pro. He his his second hole is a very talented, I guess. Mm. You know, human beings are basically donuts. They have one hole on one side and a hole on the other side. Oh no, don't wet your hands. So push down. So what I'm doing right now is merging the coil to the base below. There. And once that is done, we're gonna thin it out. We're gonna thin it out. Raise it up. Thin it out. Raise it up. It's getting in between my nails now. You can see my nail prints down there. I have sort of long nails. Look at my nails, see? I have long nails. Very manly long nails, by the way. Very manly long nails. Okay. We need to clarify that. They may be long, but they are manly. Gotta use that part. That part didn't want to stick. Okay. Okay. Look at that. We now have a cigarette. Cigarette. What do you call this? Cigarette bowl? Cigarette cup? Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Vanny. Thank you, thank you. Joe's gonna call a turd on YouTube. Is that why you wanted me to use the brown one? Okay, now we're gonna try to flatten the inside. A stone might work better. Let's try. Will a stone work better? I guess I shouldn't have wetted, but it looks like it's working fine. Okay, note to self. Do not wet it next time. Just let it go in raw, dry. It doesn't want to stick. Okay, maybe I do need to wet it. I'm so confused. Do I wet it or no? I'm gonna wet it. You know, we like moist. I wanted to use the dark. Everyone else wanted to use the brown one for some reason. They wanted me to play with poo. I guess they wanted it to look like I'm playing with poo. Well, I guess I am the butt of the joke. Haha. Okay, wetting it was not like the perfect idea, but what if I tried a different one? Here, let's try a drier one. Okay, that looks good. That looks good, bros. I am a genius. I am a clay making genius. Oh, look at that. We now have, what do you call that? A cigarette tray, an ashtray. We have an ashtray. Can't wait for June to try and lift it for the bottom to fall away like a Looney Tunes skit. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh no, stuck. It's stuck. We have tools. We have tools, chat. We can slowly lift it off. I wonder if I made the bottom too skinny. The bottom might have been a little too skinny. Okay, there. There, it came off. There. An ashtray. But we're not building an ashtray. We're building a cup. We're building a cup. So let's work with the second layer. Oh, is this what you were talking about? Is this piece here what you were talking about? Did look like a turd. Promoting smoking to kids. Let's go. Marlboro is my sponsor. This video brought to you by the Marlboro Man. Honestly, that's the only brand of cigarettes I know. I don't know any other brand of cigarettes. The method I usually did was to make the whole thing coiled until I got the height and width before smoothing the edges down to be fired. Well, that sounds like a very modern approach. That sounds like very modern approach. This is very primitive. I am doing the primitive. Breaking news! Femboy teaches children to roll cigars using clay. ℏ𝕗𝕒𝕉𝓈 are a pretty cool enemy. ℏ𝕗𝕒𝕉𝓈 are very cool. They're very scary. Once you get a ribbon, though, they're not very intimidating anymore. That's the method that predates written record. I'm pretty sure I was from that time. Were you from that time? Excuse me, you're not. You're not even a century old. How dare you? How dare you tell me how they did it back in my day? Okay. This is how we did it back in my day. I just needed a refresher because I forgot. Okay. But some parts of it I do remember. That's the oh yeah. Wait, is this how you roll cigars? All right, wage labor enforced bedtime calls night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Zamba. Thank you. Good night, and don't work too hard. I will fight your boss if he does, or if they do, or whatever. He, she, they, them, femboy, Wouldn't that be funny if Zamba's boss is a femboy? Let's see. Is that even? That looks even. It is not. I roll my own cigars. There, I am not teaching people how to roll cigars then. I am not teaching kids to roll cigars. See, I'm actually a say-so. Oh, I forgot. I need to moisten. Let's moisten Adam. Let's moisten Adam a bit. There you go. All right. Now we just push down, and spin, push down, and spin, push down. Straighten Adam a bit here. Push down. Ooh, it's cracking. Why are you not cooperating? Push down. Push down. Like, how tall are we gonna make this? Push down. It got in my nail. This is giving me flashbacks of prehistoric times when I used to make this. I remember back in prehistoric times, it used to get in my nails all the time too. So what a throwback. What a flashback. What a wow. Hmm. Okay, we need to straighten things out, but let's finish the pushing down. Let's finish the push down. Push down. It's a little more slippery with wet hands. I mean, obviously. Obviously slippery, but it kind of makes it harder to push down. So maybe wetting my hand was not a good idea. All right. Wetting hand, not the best idea. Because it's slippery. And not letting me push down. Okay. Okay, I think we've pushed it down enough. Now time to push it up. Push it up, thin it out. Push it up. Am I doing it right? You made it too thin. It's gonna crack. I think I overdid it. This one was too thick. This one was too thick. So I'm trying to go thin. I might have gone too thin, huh? I might have gone too thin. It's okay. We can slap some clay on it. It's not straight. It's not going straight. Okay, we can straighten it. It wants to go out. So what I'm doing now is trying to make it go in. Yeah, this isn't porcelain quality. You know, it's just stuff I dug out. This is just random stuff I dug out, okay? This is a June stream. Nothing here is straight. Are you calling yourself out? Are you calling yourself out? Oh no! He pulled the reverse card on me. My attack was not effective. What call out has never hidden it? Meh. Dang, I thought I finally got one over you. Such is the life of ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼, I guess. It does look a little too thin. Oh well, it will fix itself. We can slap some clay. As a matter of fact, let's slap some clay. I straight up said I want to breed the Tigerboy. Maybe you said no homo or something like that. There, look, we're making it thick. Or maybe you were just talking about that in like in the breeding Pokemon sense, you know. You want to have more Tigerboys, but that's not how it's gonna work, because that is not how vampires reproduce. Too bad you put all your points to being cute. Need to work on being witty. Don't worry. So no, I am very witty. I am very strong. Look how strong I am. Very powerful. Very powerful manly hands. Going by Pokemon leaks, it's the same thing. Oh, I'm just one fail after the other. There's no winning for ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟, is there? Is there no winning for ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟? I'm just losing at all this bants and stuff. The lack of deception about Inquisition. Ask who I was making this smokescreen for. True, I hit my homies with a no homo when I do that. And there you go. That's how it works. You know, that's how it works. You know, it's just like magic. It's a magical word. Okay, we'll try to go with a random perv's advice and worry about the smoothening after the coiling. So there, I like it. It looks good. Look, bros. We now have... Yo, it doesn't fall. What isn't that one of the promos of Burger King or something? Was it Burger King or McDonald's? Going the ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟 size cup. Meaning it's big. Oh, DQ. It is DQ. I haven't eaten a DQ for a while. Dipping the turd in water. This is like high quality. This is high quality content, guys. So tiny. This is a big spoon. A big spoon. This is a big... What do you mean this is a big cup? So if I breathe the ℕ𝕙𝕒𝕟 and say no homo, will I be straight after? That's how the magical word works. I guess. It also depends. Were socks involved? Isn't that the meme? Like, there needs to be socks involved or something. Hello. Welcome to ℕ𝕙𝕟. This is a very say so streamer. We only talk about say so stuff here. For those just tuning in, welcome. Do your leggings count as socks? I do have leggings. They do count as socks. Bro. I might be the straightest VTuber out there. Okay. Let me check if this is even. As long as the leggings... It's gonna crooked! Whatever. It's okay. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be straight. Oh, it's just one thing after the other. I am never gonna win this. I thought you said we'll smooth it when we're done.
Juwun's as straight as the ℙ𝕝𝕝s. Aren't those straight? That's probably true. There are no straight VTubers. Really? I'm pretty sure there are. Got Minna. When was Minna last live? I haven't caught a Minna stream in a while. How can no homo be the magic word? You already reserved that one. That's just how the word works. It's that magical. You smooth at the end, but you were freaking out about it being lopsided. It'll be like that till you finish. Won't be much of a maze if it didn't change directions. Hello, ℥𝕑𝓉𝓈. Hello, hello. Now we're gonna thin it out. You know, it doesn't have, it can be, you know, for my second attempt at pottery, I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good. You know, you guys are just making fun of me, but I'm pretty sure. Like, oh, I need to squish it down. I'm pretty sure like all the pottery professors would be applauding me right now. Good job, Juwun. You're doing so good. Yes, I know. Slay. Is that even the thing? Is that thing? That's okay. Don't cringe. You needed me to point out what you're doing wrong and correct you. Nuh-uh. I was just, you know, it's just, you know, banter. Do you need some encouragement? Yeah, please encourage me. Okay, we're gonna straighten this out some. It's turning into a bowl. It does like to become a bowl. What's up with you? Adam, we're trying to become a cup, not a bowl. Okay, there. I just need to straighten it out. Squeeze it together, I guess. You are interlocking the coil bricks, right? Don't make them the same spot or it'll crack. I wasn't really paying attention, but I hope I wasn't doing that. I hope I wasn't doing that. Let's see. Where's the one before that? I have no idea where they are. You know, we'll find out when we fire these. Because I can't do that on stream. It would be cool though if I had like a what do you call that? Industrial oven or industrial kiln, not oven. A cup is just a bowl with 12 sides. Okay. So I guess it is still a bowl. Look at my hands. Look at them. Look at my 3D hands. They're actually doing it. That's so cute. Okay, that looks straight enough. I am okay with that. We can apply the next layer. So much progress. I am so proud of myself. You can make a working kiln with just a few bricks and a concrete slab. You have a real thin spot there. This one here. Okay, let's put some. Let's moisten it a little bit. At the bottom? Where? Which bottom? Closest to hands. Closest to hands. This one? Or this one? Am I working on it? Do I have the right spot? There.
Where's the second spot? Oh, okay. We can throw more mud. We can throw more clay on it. There. Is that the spot? Was that the spot? I'm so good at what I do. I'm a professional. There. Okay. Now just to fix the other side. Okay, I like it. It looks nice. More coils. Okay, so I was thinking about what I'm gonna do next week. I'm gonna have several collabs next week. So I don't know if I will have let me see. I'm gonna have to think about what my schedule is gonna look like. What is this? There's some gonna stand out. I think I need to add more water. June can't collab. He's grounded still. So many collabs, June. Where can I apply for mine? If you go to my website and there's a Google Docs document, just kidding. I don't even have a website. You know, I can collab with all of you guys. Do you want to play League? We can make a team. We can play League together. Or we can play Fortnite. I have never touched Fortnite or Overwatch. We can play Overwatch. We'll create our own team and I will carry you guys, don't worry. I will be the hard carry. And I will lead us to victory. So don't worry your cute little butts about it. My nail bit into this corner here. Now it's just gone. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder if it is a good idea to moisten it. Is it there's fur. Some of my cat's hair got into it. I would sooner immolate myself than play Fortnite or League of Legends. Why not? Everyone's playing it. We need something that can fit 10 plus players. My fur is getting into the pottery. You know what? I can sell this. June fur pottery. I feel like I'm squishing it down. Like, I mean, I'm adding more layers, but every time I squish it, it gets fatter. We'll squish it back up again. You could start playing War Thunder. We could custom games. War Thunder. Is that the tank thingy? Or airplane? I would wish League on anyone, but if you actually want to play it, I can teach you. You wouldn't wish League. Well, I've played Dota before. How hard can it be? How hard? Apparently, isn't League easier than Dota? Like, isn't the learning curve like easier than Dota? War Thunder is planes and ships. Oh, June, in this area, everyone my age is abusing opioids. Just because everyone else is doing doesn't make it a good idea. Good point. Good point. But all the streamers are doing it. You know what? What streamer is playing with mud right now? Can you point to a streamer who is playing with mud right now? I doubt it.
This is the new meta, the ℏ𝕗tuber. And this is the what do you call that? What is that term? This is the epicenter. It's just going out. This is going out. The only thing good about Dota is the Bass Hunter song. You play Dota or League, Eric? Oh, Bass Hunter. I remember that song. Wasn't that just like a parody of his original song? Like he made a parody of his song and made it about Dota. Dota's great though. Makes you rage. I'm pretty sure League does that too. Remember, chat, mud spelled backwards is dumb. Nuh-uh, it's D-U-M. Long time ago I did. It grew out of Latin games genre. The MOBAs. The only MOBA I've ever played is Dota. Hello, Chase. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. You're now watching me play with mud. Look at you. You just waited for the end to wear the hand reveal. Look, it's round. Both are fun with a 5-stack. Nuh-uh, I'm very smart. Thank you very much. Okay, it is a little straight. You know, I can just add some more clay down here to make it straight, but it is straight. I like it. You know, this is looking better. This is looking better than the first one I did. I wasn't here. Oh, yeah, you were here. I caught you earlier. You just skipped to the end. But I had to run, come back just in time, it seems. So thank you for coming back. Okay, that's straight enough. What type of dumb? I don't know. I don't know anything about dumb because I'm smart. I'm like, ouch. My nails keep getting caught in the mud. Wait, what does mud have to do with me being dumb? I'm playing with the mud. I am not mud. I am not mud. I am playing with the mud. Now it's cup-sized. Yay. Now I'm not even gonna attempt to add handles on it just yet. I want to know if this will fire. And if it does fire, then maybe we can think about adding handles. But I'm not. Do primitive mugs even have handles? If you make it too tall, it'll collapse. So how tall do we want it? Whoa. How much taller do we want it? Like 50% taller? 50% more? Or something? No, they don't. So yeah, we're not gonna add handles. Should be tall as your hand. Oh. I have a very tall hand. So I guess 1 or 2 more coils. Let's go 2 coils. Just so it's taller than my hand. Because I have big hands, we need a bigger cup. Yeah. Just rolling mud. Don't mind me. This is gonna be the future of streaming, guys. Everyone's gonna start rolling mud. So yeah, we were talking about streams next week. Should I do some more mud streaming next week? Are you guys interested in the mud streaming? Should I do another one of these next week? Because I don't think I will get to what I want to do tonight. I wanna create. Hello, Wind Warrior. Hello. Hello. I wanna get to making the clay. Because I have the dirt and I want to actually turn the dirt into clay. But it looks like we might not get to that. We've used up so much time making this. I want a mud tank. If you go pro with the mud, make an F-22 Raptor. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, Senna went live on Kick just an hour ago. Guess she just needed a break. She's done. Try and make sure it's got all the same thickness around. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that it's the same thickness. And the same height too. We want to make sure it's the same height. So more mud streaming next week. You want some more mud streaming next week? We'll throw in some more mud streaming next week. I want to do the nail polish, but this nail is still chipped. See, my camera is not very good. This nail here is chipped. So I'm gonna let that nail grow a little longer. What did Senna stream on Kick? There was like a live chat when I is it subscribed? Is the word subscribe what they use on Kick? When I stopped by and subscribed, there was like a live chat. They have like a live chat on the profile page or something. I don't know. But I dropped by, said hi. She's playing that fishing game. The one that she played before. It would be funny if she did gambling. It would be funny if she did an actual gambling stream. Doesn't sound like Senna to gamble though. Okay, this top layer feels kind of sus. Feels like I need to add more water. Need a spearfishing game for things like VR. I'm surprised there isn't. Go make one. Be the change you want to see in the world. That would be cool though, spearfishing. I remember like hundreds of thousands of years ago, I used to spearfish. But you know, time's passed. I've forgotten how to do it. But you know, I'm like a caveman. Can't use VR, get motion sickness. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But I was there. Primitive caveman, spearfishing. Just like a tiger. Could you sue your man voice? This is my man voice. This is my manly man voice. What do you mean? This is me. I am very manly. Can't you see? Can't you see how manly I am? Then do a girl voice. I don't know how to do a girl voice. Oni-chan? I don't know how to do a girl voice. How do you do a girl voice? Like, this is like super... You can't get more manly than this. Like, I'm so manly, I don't know how to do a girl voice. Now it looks square. Okay, let me try doing a girl voice. I should collab with Neo. And have Neo teach me how to do a lowly voice. Overthinking the problem a bit. What are you trying to do? Are you collecting some clips for some kind of composition? Every time Jonas insists he's manly, my brain envisions him jumping up and down on the spot, shouting he's manly and singing it in a whiny tone. But I am manly. Like, you're doing nothing? Are you sure? That's a good height. You're just being a puffin. Okay. That's like a nice... I want it to be taller.
I want a taller cup. One more coil. Let's go one more coil, and then we can straighten everything out. I like it. I like this. I'm happy. I got all of this, by the way. I made all of this. I made the clay. I made this here. I made the spoon. I made the waxing stick. I made the knife. I made the stones. Everything is free. Let's add some more water. This feels dry. You know, my room is kind of dry, so I won't be surprised if like the clay will be drying out. Yeah, I am manly. I am not a brat. So stop calling me a brat. Oops, it's starting to shake. It's starting to shake. Like I am the furthest thing from a brat, you know. Like Taiga is a brat. Nyana called herself a brat. Oh, my room is just dry because it's warm. The computer tends to warm up. It's not exactly super hot. It's not hot even. I turned off the electric fan because I felt the electric fan was drying things up. But the air in my room can get kind of dry. I think because of the computer. Though it's not very hot now. I figured out how to fix that issue earlier this week. Excuse me. Oh. Speaking of water, I need to hydrate, but my hands are dirty. My hands are muddy. I will worry about that later. Woofus is having a problem. I'll be back, but bye for now. Okay. Take care, Woofus. Hope he's doing okay. June is a dirty tiger boy. I am, but that's because I play with mud. It's because I play with mud, but I'm a say-so. I'm a say-so tiger boy. This cup is not even, so we're gonna have to fix the height. We're gonna have to fix the height. But I am happy with the current height. We just need to even it out a bit. Always has been. No, just for now. Just for now, because I'm playing with mud. Okay, now it's time to build up the height. And thin it out a bit and then make it straight. Now is when I'd wet my hands and start smoothing it down. Okay. I just want it to be like the same height. And then we can smooth it all down. I'm gonna start selling pots. My new merch, guys, new merch drop. Pots made from mud. Ooh, I will sell the ones that I make with my blood. Let's see, is that straight? Not completely straight. The inside though, you can see all the coils. Lighting is not perfect, but there's still coils inside. We probably have to get rid of those. Why do I look so shocked? Gently pinching it up as I go up and down. Okay. I'm already gently pinching it. He makes that joke, people, but not gonna lie, clay pots are super popular at farmers market, not just as planters, but also for storage. Okay, I will start selling these at farmers markets. Come on. Whoa, it fell off. It didn't break though. That's a good sign. It didn't break. You know what? It is evening itself up. It is evening itself out as I pinch and squeeze. The base is not even though. I think I can add some more clay down here. He wasn't talking about the clay. No, I am pinching and squeezing clay. Oh, you mean random perv. There you go. I think I want to add some clay down here just to even out. Do I need to create a lip? I don't think I have to worry about lips, but I do want to even out this base here because it's not exactly here. Let me show you. See, the base is kind of like just bulging. So we will fix the bulging by adding some clay. My nails are just biting into everything. Okay. It's down here. Just around the base. I don't think I need a whole lot of clay. Another great reason to have perv in my alias. That's someone's gonna do when they want to call me a creep. Call me. Guess yeah. You already have it in your name. They can't call you that. That's still too thick. Now to blend it in. I did not think of the blending in part. Probably should have moistened it some more. I probably should have moistened it some more first. Will it bind? I hope it will. I guess it's time to give the whole full body massage to the thing. Oh, I forgot. I can just use this to straighten things out. You know, that didn't really solve my problem. You know what? I just don't have the proper tools. That's what I'm gonna blame my mistakes on. Lacking the proper tools. Oh no, camera. Please, no yab. Given how thin your base is, you'd want to make some quills into a platform and blend it to that. I don't think I get it. Add another layer at the bottom. Oh, this side. Oh. The inside still has so many coils. Don't have a 500 pottery wheel. Gotta start donating. Thank you for your donation. I'm gonna put it on my throne. No, just kidding. I want to do more handcam streams in the future. And I'm thinking about, I've said this before, but I might just do a gold panning stream
doesn't wanna fuse there. I guess the hands work better. Hands work better than the rock. Okay, let's give Adam a full body massage. There you go, Adam. I hope you appreciate my effort in smoothing your body. There's still so many like coil marks. Do I need to get all the coil marks off? What is the rock doing that fingers wouldn't? I don't know. I don't know. I guess reaching further. My nails keep on eating the clay. That's probably why. My nails just keep on biting chunks off the clay. So I guess that's what the rock was for. You want to smooth as much of the coils as you can. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Like that, squishy squishy. You can't hear it probably, it's too far from the mic. But this is what mud tubing is all about. My nails keep on eating the sides. Maybe a spoon will do. Doesn't look bad. The inside looks pretty good. Not a lot of coil marks. Okay. It's only the upper parts that have the coil marks. So I'm gonna work on that. Less ridges on the inside, better. Okay. It's the upper layers that have the ridges. But the bottom layers seem good. There's still a bunch of them though. Oh, now I see. My nails just keep on biting into it. How fast can a tiger go? I don't know. I'm a were tiger. I go very fast though. I can go over 30 miles per hour. And that is only walking. Not even running. I am lightning quick. You can leave the top. The point is reducing the internal coil marks for easier cleaning. Oh, okay. I guess I will have to drink out of this. Gotta make sure there's no place for the bacteria to grow. Because we're not putting a glaze on this thing. Yeah. This is the essence of mud tubing. It is bulging at the bottom though. I mean, like it like bulges up and then goes straight. I guess that's just how it's supposed to look. That's just the design. That's how it's designed to look. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not okay with that. If it were even, I would be okay with it if it were even. So let me throw some more clay onto that. Let me show you the spot. That spot there. That spot where it's like going up. So I'm just gonna throw more clay onto it. Puffin can cook. That's because puffins fly. But that is just my walking speed. My running speed is like super fast. Since you're not putting a glaze, you'll want to smooth inside with some stone. I don't have a smooth stone. That's the problem. Okay, support that while I mush this here. Oh, I might be breaking it. I hope I didn't commit an error that I will regret making. Is mud supposed to have a smell? I don't smell anything. But when you think about mud, don't you think about like earthy, some kind of earthen smell? It's blending in nicely though, but the bulge just moved higher. The bulge is just moving higher. I'll just have to live with the bulge. I'm just gonna have to live with the bulge, bros. The bulge is just part of the design. It's just gonna be part of the design from now on. Let me try to even out the bulge. Oh, I do have an idea for a stream. I wanted to do a stream where I formalize the fan names. Yeah. Because my fan names are kind of like all over the place. I know the paid memberships are definitely the sugar bros. Because you're my bros and you give me the sugar. You like a bit of the bulge, I guess. So the bulge is part of the design now. But yeah, obviously the members are sugar bros because you're my bros. But you give me the sugar. But the fan names, I think I should change Jules. I mean, Jules is just too vanilla. I have several ideas, but we'll brainstorm. We'll brainstorm with that stream. I wonder if I can squeeze that in next week. I'd like to do it next week, so that's something we can do next week. So if you have ideas for fan names, let me know. But I have an idea for a fan name and a mascot. Because I don't have a mascot. I don't have a fan name yet. I have a fan name, Jules, but not exactly a mascot. But I have an idea. It might not be a good idea, so I will need you guys' help. Next week. Yay, I like it. Look at this. It's a cup. It's got a bit of a bulge down there, but that's okay. And the nice thing is that it's thin. I am the mascot. How am I the mascot? I'm the streamer. But there, as they say in France, voila. Is that even French? Come on, Canadians, correct me. But that is it. That is my cup. Because I have big hands. Look, I have got big hands. So big hands need big cup. There. Why not make a mascot a cup? Yeah, we will brainstorm that. But I have an idea for a mascot. It won't be my idea is not a tiger though, because I'm already the tiger. I am the tiger. The issue here now will be separating this from the base. It's supposed to dry on the base though. So I'm gonna leave it there. Tiny cup. It's a big cup. Look at it. It's a big cup. I need 2 hands to hold it. See, it's a big cup. 2 hands. It's a big cup. It's not going to be a mushroom. That would be interesting too. It could be a mushroom. We'll brainstorm that next week. Okay, the bottom is not very smooth. Oh, my nails keep on eating the mud. Okay, that's all smooth now. There. Beautiful. I am happy. Success. This is a success for me. Behold. The pot. Okay, that part is done. We now finished a pot. So it does look like we can go to what I want to do next. Thank you. Finally,
I am gonna screenshot this. The random perv finally acknowledged me. So thank you very much. Let me cheese. There. My hand is muddy. Did I get it? Yes, I did get it. Let's save that. Let's just put it here for now because I need to wash my hands. Okay. I'm there is mud. There is mud in my mouse. I thought you were making a bowl. Well, like random perv said earlier. A cup is just a high bowl. What is your favorite animal? This is a very easy question. Humans. I love you guys. I love humans. Okay, I will clean up and then I will be right back. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, ooh, oh, that's where my hands went. Okay. There, my hands are back. All right. Are you guys still there? Thank you for waiting. Sorry that took a bit. I had to replace the tile, and I also washed my hands because we're gonna be playing with a different kind of clay. Actually, we're gonna be making. Hello, Warrior. Hello. My hands dry up so quickly. Let me lotion up. I am lotioning up, but we're gonna get our hands dirty again. Because you know, when you're a super manly guy and you have to do lots of manly stuff with your hands, they dry up quickly. So you gotta moisturize. But here's what we are gonna be doing. Oh no. Okay, oh yes. I have it here. I have got my stuff in here. So we're gonna be making clay. We're gonna be making clay this time. And we're gonna use this. Our grog. The grog that I kept on talking about for the longest time. We're gonna use the grog, and we're gonna use this. This is pretty much powder clay. And I am confident my camera is not very good. I'm sorry, guys. Camera's not very good. My right arm dries very easily, so I know my skin dries. Oh, my skin dries very easily. But we're gonna make clay. And I am confident that that is not pure clay. However, we're gonna treat it. We're gonna treat it as if it were pure clay. So the way I have, according to my research, when you're making clay for pottery, you do need to add temper. And that is to prevent, like what I showed earlier, the cracking. To prevent the cracking, you want to add temper to the clay. So that's what we're going to try to do. I will try creating a piece with temper and one piece without temper, and we'll see the difference. Maybe further down the road, not in this stream. Why is it so hot? I can't turn the electric fan on because it will blow all the clay particles. So that's what we're gonna do. The first one I'm gonna make. Let's see. If we wanna keep things pure, let's try making the thing without temper first. And I got a clean tile. This is a different tile. I didn't clean the tile. I didn't have time to clean the tile. So this is a different tile. The reason why I pulled out a different tile is because I will be using a different colored clay, and we don't want to mix colors. I want to keep the color pure. That is gonna sound bad. That is gonna sound bad. We're trying to segregate the colored clays. Never mind. You know what I'm saying. Okay, back with foods to smack a drone butt. I dare you. I am all powerful. So, I do have a lot of clay here. I should have worn a mask. Whatever. I'm gonna get 5 scoops. I know that looks orange. I guess it's the lighting in my room, but it's gray. Trust me on this, it is gray. We're gonna do 5 scoops. Is this more than 5 scoops? Or this is more than a scoop. That's 1 scoop, 2 scoop. I should have worn a mask. 3. 4.
and 5. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna. Look how cute my model is. It's way. It's a little dusty in here. The particles are very fine. That is for sure. So we're gonna add water until we have the consistency that we want. Yeah, it's the lighting. The lighting makes it look orange, but it is gray. Here, have some dirt, chat. Have some dirt. The thing about flavor is that there are a lot of people in flavor with pica. Doesn't Marie? Yeah, Marie. She eats pumice. Okay, I have a beaker. And I don't know. Nom nom. Thank you for eating my dirt. But we're gonna pour water and just mix this thing until we have something of a consistency that we like. Okay. Obviously, that's not enough. It's turning brown. It's turning brown. When it dries up, though, oh, let me show you. This is what it looks like when it's dried. So it does turn like kind of chalky. But yeah, this is the same. This is the same thing. But the difference between this and this is that I sieved, I filtered, like I ran this through a screen. I ran this through a screen. This one, I just threw it together. No screen, no sieve. So this one technically should be purer. You know, I'm not escaping the racist allegations with those terminology. But we're talking about clay, okay? I know man was made out of clay, but we're just talking about clay. Just like the cheating. There is no cheating. Whoa! Behave yourself. Don't get down there. Now this is the real mud. Now the real mud streaming has begun. Now we're really working with mud this time. You have all those allegations. So many allegations. What is going on with me? I'm definitely a streamer now. Remember when we were talking about the N-word? Oh no. I'm glad no one ever clipped that one. Just for clarification, I never said the N-word, okay? I never said the N-word. I never said the N-word. But we were having a discussion a while back. It wasn't even a while back. It was relatively recent. About the N-word. How the N-word is like an example of true magic. Hello, hello. Hello, Sharky Charlie. I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. We're playing with mud. I guess I should show what we've done so far. What we've accomplished. But what I've accomplished is over there. Let me just reach for it. Okay, the colors are gonna mix, whatever. But this is what we've accomplished so far. We made a cup out of clay, and we're gonna turn this into a real cup. Well, it's a real cup, but we're gonna turn it into pottery. We're gonna turn it into pottery. But is it a girl profile picture? That's cute. June, there's more than 39,000 words down. But that's what I was saying. Like it's like real magic because it actually affects people at a level that no other word does. So that is true magic. And in order to keep that magic intact, I think we should continue keeping that word, you know, we should continue respecting that work. That word, the level of respect that word has is what gives it magic. And I kind of like that it's got magic to it. And I think we should keep it that way. ℔𝕏𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕖 spotted. It's kind of weird, but you know, Gura is the only ℙ𝕝𝕖 member that I watch. I wouldn't consider myself a ℔𝕏𝕏𝕏 though. But that's cool. That's nice. That's nice seeing an actual ℔𝕏𝕏𝕏 in chat. Well, when you get old, you start stripping words off their magic. You shouldn't let the magic disappear. I think it's nice that it stays a magic word, you know. Like it's so powerful. Some people can't just use that magic. They need like to level up. They need to level up or something. You need to I know, get to some kind of level where you can say that word. It's just like magic. You know how the high level magic spells? You can't just use them. You need to be able to have the proficiency or something like that. So it truly is magic. I truly believe that that is an example of magic in our in your modern day. You know, I'm a pretty magical being myself. But yeah, like the magic of the word so much she became a pro spellcaster. I say all kinds of magic, world. Honestly, the word has no magic when it's the context of word that gives magic. That's how spells work though. The words themselves don't have magic, but the whatever summoning, the words call to summon the magic out of the ether. And that's how it works. I was just watching, you know. For some reason I got recommended a clip of the Boondocks of the white teacher. The white teacher who said the N-word. And I had no idea that was based off a real thing. But when I read the comments, it was saying like they were referring to like the original. And I just had to see the original and the original. The guy was just saying the N-word very casually, and he was very shocked that he was not supposed to say. He said it with the A, not with a hard R, with the A. And this was based on a real teacher saying the word. And he felt so, I don't know. I can't say whether or not he truly is innocent. But he sounded so clueless. He didn't know that he wasn't allowed to say that. He thought there was a big difference between the A's and the R. He even spelled it out. He wrote it on a board. He wrote it on a piece of paper. You guys should see that clip. It's so funny. Boondocks is great. Yeah, I mean, if you're around kids that are saying it all the time, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, that was his reasoning. You know, I'm Asian, so I can't really say whether or not he can have the pass. But you know what? If I could, I would give him the pass. The guy was just like so oblivious, like so innocent. It's kind of funny too, because I'm Asian. And a lot of Asians, I believe I've said this before, who are fresh off the boat. Like they're just fresh off the boat. They don't know a lot of American culture. So they hear the word. I mean, like it's used a lot in raps, right? They hear the word. So when they come here, they also say the word. They don't use it with the animosity or whatever. But I find it so funny. They're innocent. They don't know what they're doing. But it's just hearing someone say that, it just kind of takes the wind out of you. Like takes you by surprise. Whoa, you just said the word. They didn't mean it in a derogatory way or something like that, but it's just like, yeah, some people are immune to the magic. It's weird that way. Some people are immune to the magic. And there, I believe we have clay. I just need to mix it a little bit more, but this is clay. I didn't have to like, it's called, the process of doing it is called levitation or something like that. I didn't do that levigating process. I just dug this out of the earth. But I'm hoping this is good clay. It's holding its shape. Let's make a coil. Oh no, excuse me. You sure it's not wet turd? I'm sure. You saw where it came from. It came from powder. Yo, is that President Donald J. Trump? Make clay great again. Welcome to the stream. I am very honored to have you in my stream. For instance, how did OBS let that go through? It's not very good. It's not the best clay, unfortunately. It does coil, though. It does coil, so I should have probably purified it. I probably should have purified it. For instance, our words. I don't really see what's so bad about saying the word retard. Because when I grew up, growing up in nursing school, we use the word retard. The word retard means slow. And not slow in the meaning of like, we also use mental retardation. We use the word mental retardation. I don't think we use it now. But we also use it for like the cold retards the growth of bacteria. That is or stuff like that. It doesn't, it's, I don't know. Actually the word mentally retarded was created as a euphemism for idiot. Idiot used to be a very offensive word. Yeah, fun fact, I am ancient. So back in the day, idiot was very offensive. So in order to be inoffensive, the medical community came up with the term mental retardation, which just means slow. But now it's very offensive. Funny how things circle around like that, huh? Honestly, it's mostly just context. Yeah. It's like it was really created to be a euphemism. It was created not to offend people, but now it offends people. The world is such a wonderful place. I'm starting to think that maybe adding grog is not a good idea. Adding grog to this might just make it worse. So maybe we shouldn't add grog. I agree. Asian Tigerboy should only be allowed to wear shibari. What is shibari? I need to look this up, but my hands are full of mud.
My hands are full of mud, so I can't look that up. Honestly, damn, I must be ancient too then. I guess in Canada, is it okay to use the word? Is it okay to use the R word? Whoa, I can't imagine. I can't. Wow, that's crazy. Look, OBS let that go through. How did OBS let that go through? You know. I remember back in the day, there was what's his name? There was this guy called Chicken Champion. I had no idea what chicken meant. I had no idea what chicken meant. And recently I don't know how. I don't know how I ran into the word chicken. But I ran into the word chicken. Hello. Thank you for subscribing. But recently I ran into the word chicken somewhere, wherever, and I found out what it means. That was okay. I don't think he was a troll, because I've seen him in other flavors chats. But isn't chicken like, groping in public, like in the the people who grope other people in public? Isn't that what that is? That's what my research taught me. But I've seen him in other flavors chats, so I don't think he's trolling. I don't know if he just wants his name to be read, if he wants his name to be read or something. But I kept on reading his name, and I don't know if it was him. But someone back in the day, or it could have been him. I don't know. Someone back in the day said I sounded like a ℎ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 character. And I said, oh, thank you. I didn't know who ℎ𝕙𝕒𝕟 was. So I did a little bit of research. I thought ℎ𝕙𝕒𝕟 was it sounded Korean. So I thought it was some kind of Korean thing. Bro, ℎ𝕙𝕒𝕟 is like the author of the most infamous anime. What's the name of that anime? Boku no Pico. He was the author of Boku no Pico. I don't know if the guy was trolling, but that was like grade A trolling right there. Like, thumbs up to you, Chicken Champion, wherever you are. Making me do my Japanese reps. Really making me work my Japanese reps. It taught me a lot of things. Yeah, it's a JP train thing. Mass transit thing in general. Just most common in Japan because so many get away with it. Is that true, though? Is that true? You'd think like Japanese culture, there is a low crime culture. So is that really true? Donut! Who wants a donut? Do you want a donut? Here, have a donut. It held its shape. So I'm still thinking maybe ℕ𝕒𝕟𝕼 might be a good thing. I don't know. This is not purified, so I have a feeling there's a high level of silt here. That is not true. What is not true? The low crime rate in Japan. They actually do have a high crime rate. There's a game on Steam about it. It's more of a popular fetish than a reality. Yeah, because I thought that the Japanese people are. But who knows? Maybe in the bigger cities. Maybe in the bigger cities, the Japanese people are a little crazier. Just like here. All the crazies come out in the bigger cities. Growing up, I've seen people playing with themselves in public transportation. That's actually wild. So yeah, I guess it's not just a Japan thing.
It's a big city thing. It's a big city thing. There are a lot of weirdos everywhere. The low crime rate, high conviction is a side effect of Japanese prosecution not willing to go after someone unless they have a 95 success of convicting. Oh, okay. So I guess a lot of these chicken guys and Japanese judges have openly admitted to sending innocent people to prison because they didn't. If they didn't, they'd lose face with the community. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Congrats on that chicken champion. Wherever you are, I'm pretty sure he's a flavor fan because I remember seeing him in other flavors. In other flavors chat. But you know, that was a very good troll. If it was a troll. If it was a troll. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That's crazy. At least I learned something out of it. You know, that's a good thing about these sort of things. You know, I've never seen Boku no Pico. Anyone, those who have watched Boku no Pico, do I sound like a character from Boku no Pico? That was actually wild. I thought it, I hope it's a compliment. I hope it's a compliment, but to be Boku no Pico. Watch along. Boku no Pico, watch along when? Never mind. Not in this day and age. Maybe 10 years ago, it might have been socially acceptable. Not today. Yeah, you kind of do. Only watched one episode, but you sound like the main boy. Wait, is it Pico or the guy who likes Pico? I don't really know the story. Boku no Pico, doesn't that just mean my Pico? My Pico. Konpeko, konpeko. Domo, domo. What is Picorus? What is Picorus? What is Picorus? Greeting again. You put me on a weird rabbit hole now. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize to everyone who got caught in the yappage. But I feel like the more I squeeze this, the more clayish it becomes. I have seen it once back in 2014. Someone I know is planning a watch along on November 11th, but I'm not sure if they're gonna actually follow through with it. I don't think so, you know, in this day and age. You know, even if you're just watching it for fun, I think that is like cancelable stuff. Like the cancel crowd will really love to get their hands on you if they find out you're watching Boku no Pico. It was a very funny thing back in the day. What is the best anime? Oh, it's what anime would you suggest? Oh, Boku no Pico. You need to watch Boku no Pico. Wait, if I sound like a character from Boku no Pico, does that mean I sound like a girl? Because or do I sound like the guy who likes Pico? Because aren't anime traps voiced by girls? I feel like all anime traps are voiced by girls. Astolfo is voiced by a female, a VA. Felix. I don't think there's a single male. I could be wrong. Maybe there are some obscure traps that I'm not familiar with that are voiced by males. But I'm just not that familiar. We made a friend watch it in calc class. Oh no,
I hope he didn't get caught. You know, people do weird stuff in the classroom. The people sitting at the back, they do weird stuff. It just looks like poop. All the squishing is not really helping. I think I just need to give it time to mature. Let's give it time to mature. We'll seal it somewhere. It will probably mature and become a better clay. Just need all the clay particles to get the water. If I put it in a sealed container, that will probably do it. But this is our piece of clay without grog. Now we're gonna try doing it with grog. Shout out to grog, wherever grog is. Probably watching Senna. But shout out to grog. Oh, Kino streamed this afternoon with grog there. I was actually had Kino Lime. I had Kino Lime playing in the background while I was making grog. I didn't check who our chatters were there. There, we have a nice little block of clay. Now we're gonna try making one with grog. Usually there are, but some are not. Okay. I think Boku no Pico is the only reason why I'm willing to admit that I watch a few hentais because I do not want it to be the only one I ever watch. Yeah, that would not be a very good look. My homeroom class in high school was actually where the teacher would auction off drugs. Are you for real? Wait, this must have been a long time ago. June's hands are in blackface. Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled. Forget Boku no Pico. I'm gonna get canceled for blackface. But I'm Asian. I guess I can pull out my Asian card. I'm washing my hands, okay? The bowl is just down here. I'm not doing anything sus. That's a lot of mud. This is multiple decades ago. Okay. Where are the paper towels? Clay does not make good loops. I was washing my hands. Okay. Okay. Look at my hair. What have I done to my hair? Okay, that is the one without grog. Now we're gonna make one with grog. And after that, that should be the end of our stream. I wish I could remember the name of the movie, but it was a Hong Kong cinema movie, and the villain was supposed to be an American weapon smuggler. What movie are we talking about? Excuse me. Okay. So now for this mixture, we're gonna go to 4-1 for 20% grog. So we're gonna have 4 scoops of clay. That's 1. That's 2. I was supposed to filter this, but there's still some plant matter. 3. 4. So 4 scoops of that and 1 scoop of the grog. So this is the grog. His name was Tex Gunman. 6-foot Asian guy. They put in a white face and had him force his upper lip over his teeth. I don't get it.
Oh, so it was like Asian face. Is that it? Asian face? Okay, looks like I do have enough grog. Okay. I don't want to fill it to the max because I'm sure this is not pure clay. So if we put too much grog, then we might just ruin it. So next we mix this. So we're just gonna play with dirt. Like I said, this is the dirt stream. This is the dirt stream. We're playing with dirt. It is looking more red. It is called white face, and it was one of. So they made the Asian guy wear white face. Oh, okay. They made the Asian guy wear white. Okay. I guess that's more acceptable. White face is more acceptable than the other way around. It was so funny. I wonder if that's still like culturally acceptable today. Oh, I got the dirt. I got the dirt on my pants, on my shorts, on my chair. You know, I feel like I'm working at a construction site. We're making cement. This is how we make cement. Right? This is how we make cement, right? Like I'm a true alpha Chad, super male. Super male vitality. I work at construction sites. Yo. Actually making cement. Because it was supposed to be a big dramatic scene, but I couldn't stop laughing, was actually asked to leave and the cops were waiting because they thought I was on drugs. So it was supposed to be a serious scene, huh? It was supposed to be a serious scene, but it looked very funny. I am now back from research, and I will say that you don't sound like Pico. Okay, that's good. IMO, largely due to the fact that it's a VA, Japanese VA. That's good to know. Is it though? I kind of wish that I sound like a VA. That would be cool if I sounded like a VA. But you know what? Wherever you are, chicken champion, I will take your comment as a positive. I will take that as a good thing. Thank you for your service. Thank you for watching Boku no Pico. Don't tell anyone that you just watched. I guess you can see like trailers or clips of it on YouTube. Can you? Can you see trailers or clips of it on YouTube? I don't know. No comment. Anyway, June Thai Shiver stream when? Never. Now that I know what that means. You know me, I am very say-so. If anything, you guys are the one who's gonna be put in the shibari. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I need to add more water. The most that I found are other people's reaction. So they actually do they have clips? I'll let you tie me up, sure. All right. Let me just get the rope. Oh no, more dirt is falling onto my lap. So are there actually videos on YouTube of people reacting to it? June wants to be the shibari though. Nah. Sounds like you guys are the one who wants to be shibaried. Even if that's even a term. To be honest with you, I first read that as shiri. I wonder if people make fun of Shiri by calling her Shibari. More dirt! Hold still, I'll clean your lap. Thank you. Get the rope. June has finally gone full LTG. It's my Oshi! LTG! Of course I have to. Of course I have to go some degree. You know, I think LTG, if LTG just really worked on getting bigger and worked on some kind of wrestling, I'm pretty sure he will do well in the wrestling world. He would make a great heel. Just look at Logan Paul. Just look at Logan Paul. Everyone hates him. All the chunks keep on falling to my lap. I'm gonna need another bath. I'm gonna need another bath after this. Plus, I'm gonna work tomorrow. Look at my nails. I'm good at cleaning. Don't worry, I am very good at cleaning. I am very good at cleaning my hands. Clay dirt doesn't taste good. Logan Paul is in par with Razor Ramon. I'm not sure if I would say that, but I'm not very familiar with Razor Ramon's work. His or Scott Hall's work in WCW. Logan Paul is more like an athletic guy. Athletic, what I mean, high flyer type guy. In the Royal Rumble, was that the Royal Rumble? Was it the Royal Rumble where Ricochet and Logan Paul clashed mid-air? Was that the Royal Rumble? I think it was the Royal Rumble. People were hyping it up like, oh, this is so amazing. I don't know. It's just me. I like watching big sweaty men beat each other up and not exactly high-flying stuff. So it wasn't very amazing to me. It looks scripted. That's just me though. That's just me. Don't let me ruin your experience if you like that kind of stuff. I would rather see like a 300-pound man do that though. If a 300-pound man did that, I would be more impressed. Was pushed to be a face, but is unanimously hated. Oh, really? Did they really push Logan Paul to be a face? I didn't know that. I wasn't planning to use my tongue first. You gotta build up to that. I didn't know they wanted Logan Paul to be a face. Who in the world wants Logan Paul to be a face? Was Vince McMahon in charge back then? I don't think he was. But if so, what is he thinking? 12-year-olds want Logan Paul to be a face. Okay, yeah. 12-year-olds don't know what they're talking about. Why would they want Logan? Did they want him to turn him in? Did they want to turn him into John Cena? That is very weird. Like Logan Paul is has never been face material. I think the grog was a mistake, bros. I think the grog was a mistake. He does have a large following. Well, when you put it that way, they probably wanted to take his followers, I guess. But it's not very smart. Because if his main followers are not wrestling fans. And the ones that probably are, see, it's no good. It's no good. The grog was a bad idea. The grog was a bad idea. What if I combine these, though? If I combine these together, I wonder if we will get a better consistency. Yeah, I should have known. You know, my clay is not pure, so
I don't really think I need to add temper. Combine them to make it even bigger, Vlav. Let me combine small parts first. Look, I don't want to look at the color. This one is a little red. This one is a little red. This one is a little more tan. I have so much dirt on my lap and in my chair. The science. What about the third brick? Third brick. What will you do with the third brick? Okay, let me just maybe if I just molded it some more. Maybe if I molded it some more, maybe it will be better. Yeah, it does not feel good. The consistency is very off. It is clay. You can see it as clay because it holds its shape. But it's not a pure clay. Because it falls apart when you try to make that coil. See? Doesn't want to make a coil. This one, on the other hand, this is not a pure clay, but it is purer. See? Not the best coil either, but it holds. At least it holds. If I combine two of them, I think I'm just gonna make this one worse. If I combine two of these together, this one is no good. This one is decent. I will make the decent one worse. Do you get it? So that is my hesitation of combining the two of them. But maybe if I let them sit, longer, something science will happen. I don't know. Some kind of science will occur. Or what if? What if what if I just added dirt to this one? What if I just added the clay to this one? Keep adding clay until it feels better. How about that? Let's start with 1 scoop. There's 1 scoop. That is your protein powder. That is your protein powder. No. I put too much water. I might have to put more sand. Let me put more sand. Just a spritzing, a sprinkling. What window? What's up with the window? Okay, just that much sand, is it? Oh no, I didn't turn on my BGM. Is my BGM on? I had no BGM this whole time. Well, I guess that makes third brick for a window. I don't get it. Is that a Minecraft reference? I guess you got the full. No BGM. Okay, I guess you just got the full ASMR of me squishing mud. How is the mud squishing ASMR, by the way? We've been going for 3 hours. Was there enough mud squishing to be ASMR? Now it's in my keyboard. Look at my keyboard. It's got dirt. My keyboard's got dirt. You know, this is like the exact opposite of the mushroom streams. The mushroom streams have to be super clean, super sterile. This one is super dirty. So we've done like a 180 here. I still want to do mushroom streams though. I have an idea for the winter. I will inoculate logs on stream. So basically drill holes into the logs and then fill those holes with spawn. That might be fun to watch. I don't know. Would you guys want to watch that? The thing about shiitake is that when you're inoculating logs with shiitake, it does not have to be sterile. So that is one thing that is easy to do. One mushroom thing that is easier to do. It doesn't have to be like completely sterile. I keep hearing about mushrooms. Is there a thing about mushrooms? Oh, we should make a mushroom. Why don't we make mushroom with this clay? Let's make a mushroom with this clay. I do mushroom streams. I used to do mushroom streams. But they're very high effort because they're supposed to be sterile. When you're working with mushrooms, you want it to be sterile. By that I mean very clean. So I need to have a chamber. I need to have a special chamber set up in order to work with the mushrooms, and setting up the chamber is a pain. And working in that chamber while streaming is even more painful. But yeah, I do mushroom streams. At least I used to. I still want to do them though. I still want to do them. Maybe when I have enough money to buy a laptop, because then I wouldn't have to worry about setting it up in my PC room. I can just do it in the kitchen or the living room or somewhere more spacious. But doing something like that here would be very difficult. But yeah, I am the mushroom. Are there any other VTubers that are like into mushrooms? I know Squeegee is an ink cap. I'm sure she likes mushrooms too, but she does more art. She does more art than anything mushroom related. But I do yap a lot about mushrooms. Please don't shake. Don't reveal. Don't reveal more than I already am. There is so much dirt in my keyboard. Still does not want to mix. This is, the grog deal was not a good idea. The grog. Life would be over if the elbows get revealed. No good. Still not good. I don't think I've done elbow reveal though. It will be so over. If you just went 1 inch further, it would be so over. Look at how masculine those arms are. Can you see the hair? Can you see the hair on that arm? That is pure testosterone right there. Did you see that? There's a hair growing there. There's hair. Look at that. There's hair. You guys, you were saying that I'm hairless. You were calling me hairless earlier. I can clearly see hair. Okay. There's like truly alpha stuff. Cataloging are active ongoing allegations that are objectively true about Juwun cheating, lewd, small abuse to ℏ𝕒𝕏𝕏. It's not hairless. Look, there's hair. Can you not see the hair? Are you blind? There is hair. There's hair. Okay. You need to work. Okay, my camera is not the best, admittedly. Admittedly, my camera is not the best, but anyone with decent vision can see that I have hair. Okay. Just look at that. Look at that. The mud. The grog. I blame the grog. I'm gonna blame the grog. I shouldn't have listened. Whatever. This is an experiment. This is an experiment. Dust particles. Dust particles don't look like hair. You know what? I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep on adding clay until we get somewhere. We are legally blind. Okay.
Well, thank you for still tuning in. I am, you know what? This makes me even more grateful. Even more grateful that despite your guys' blindness, you're still tuning in to watch me. I am so flattered. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Well, I can hit a moving target at 800 meters without a scope. I can say my vision is quite good. I doubt that. I doubt that. If you can't see the hair on my forearms, then there's seriously something wrong with your vision. Juwon is entertained with the muddiest kids with Legos at the mall. Are you not entertained? I am very entertained. I am having fun. I have hair. This side does not have hair. Look, that side, no hair. This side, there is hair. Look. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is still salvageable. I'm just gonna keep on adding clay until we get to the point that we can make a coil. But I'm just gonna keep molding this until we get somewhere, and then we can end stream. There is no hair there, Joan, just some clay. There's no clay. All the clay is in my hands. All the clay are in my hands. There's nothing in my arms. Okay. I'm gonna make this work somehow. This is gonna become workable clay. I am not ending the stream until we have workable clay in our hands here. Back in my day, we had no Lego, we had dirt, and we were almost always happy. See, Random Perf gets it. This is what ancient peoples like me do for fun. We play with dirt. Okay, I'm gonna add more clay dirt until we get somewhere. One more scoop. Here we go. Why do I look so shocked? What did Juwon see? Why did Juwon look so shocked? You know, this is a truly manly thing to do. Because we're like playing construction. Like we're mixing cement. We're mixing cement. Doing really manly construction stuff. Playing with jacks and rocks. You know, I grew up with a lot of Koreans, and they have this jack game. I used to play it a lot too. Jackstone. Jackstones? Is that the word? Yeah. But yeah, I was a jackstone guy. It was fun. I like to say I was good at it, but you guys wouldn't believe me. Slow down, Cyclocus. You first play catch the rocks and chase the town Juwon. You first play catch the rocks and chase the town Juwon and squished his butt. What kind of game is that? That doesn't sound very fun. What type of tag is that? Juwon tag. I'm not weak, okay? I'm just not using my supernatural powers. If I used my supernatural powers, I would be breaking this desk. Now the dirt is flying everywhere. Please don't shake too much. Don't shake too much. You're scaring me. Okay. There's Town Juwon. Is that the JP? You know, Nurse Joy is like an SCP or something. You know, Juwons are fairies from a different dimension. So here's the thing. Wherever there's nature, because the majority of biological matter in any given biome the biomass is the weight, the biomass is usually composed, the largest component of the biomass is usually mycelium. So fungus builds a majority of biomass. And the thing about the mycelium form a network. And that network is able to access into the Juwun dimension. So that is why, like, nature spirits or whatever, Juwuns are fairies, nature spirits. And that's why they can be accessed in those like natural areas. Because of the mycelium matrix, the mycelium mat. That is why when you take mushrooms, like the magical mushrooms, what you're experiencing is a little bit of the Juwun realm. Because of the mushroom's connection to Juwun, yeah. You can't call them that anymore. What, fairies? I can call. I am a fairy. Fairy, not furry. Okay. Nurse 13 is off doing his own thing. Town Juwuns were typically kept in cage and fed the local felons. Sounds realistic. You can't call them that. What can we call them? I don't get it. After chasing the town, you usually use him for taking a nap. You'd get eaten is what's gonna happen. I do like a challenge. This is kind of challenging, and I accept the challenge. Fairy is slang too. You have to say fae. Whatever. Fairies, fae, the fae folk, it's all the same thing. Juwun. Fairies, fae, folk, Juwun, it's all the same thing. You know, fairies are always depicted as these cutesy little girls with wings, like Tinkerbell. But, you know, fairies are very dangerous creatures. The fair folk, still not working. The grog is too powerful. The grog is too powerful, bros. But yeah, fairies, you know, the enchanted ones. You should be careful when you meet the fair folk and they invite you over to their place. Do not accept. Do not even invite them to your place. Because you're in for a whole lot of trouble. Like the fair folk are very pretty for a reason. They're very dangerous. Them dirty fairies love to talk about how strong tops, but in reality, Juwuns love being tied and no, that's not how it works. You know those bug catcher nets don't really work on fairies. Santa, the level 20 archfey. Santa is up there too. Santa is fey, very powerful, you know. That is how powerful the fair folk are. Imagine the speed at which Santa moves. That is like those are way past relativistic speeds. That is like super luminal. Like super luminal speed levels, Santa. That is the threat. That is a threat of the fair folk. No, we used old fishing nets to catch wild Juwuns and brought them to town to be domesticated. Just can't keep more than one, otherwise they'll fight each other. Sounds like a very dangerous thing to be doing. Fairies. Fairies, not furries. I am not a furry. You know, there's a very big difference. Hey Juwun, you tired? Not really. I've just been sitting down for a while. I need to stretch, but I can't stretch because my hands are muddy. The way I stretch, I have to push my back forward with my arms to stretch. But no, my arms are muddy. But I'm good. I'm very strong. I can do this for hours. Actually, I've been doing this for hours. Tiger furry. We have a screen that's talking about fairies for funsies. I am not a furry. There's a very big difference between a furry and a kimono mimi. I am a kimono mimi. I'm a monster with ears. I have animal ears. A furry. What is the difference between a furry and a therian? I don't really know the difference between a furry and therian. But from what I understand, a furry is an animal. They identify as an animal that wants that is anthropomorphized. I am not. I am not like that. I am a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. I am not an animal. I'm not even human. So I'm not a furry. I don't have fur to begin with. I do have hair. But I don't have fur, okay? I cannot be a furry. Because I don't have fur. You're mistaking me for bungo taiga. Is it bungo or bungo? Bungo taiga. It's taiga. Now, he is a furry, right? Taiga's a furry, right? I hope I'm not, you know, assuming his furriness. Or does... I'm confused. Anyone here follow Taiga? Does he do they use female pronouns now? This is so confusing. Do they use female pronouns now? I am not in the loop. Yes. Yeah, okay. So Bungo Taiga is a furry. But I haven't checked their I haven't checked their X page in a while. But yeah. More clay it is. More clay. We may be performing a Sisyphean task here, but we're not giving up. That's the thing about being a man. You don't give up. Sisyphean or Sisyphesian? Sisyphesian or Sisyphean. What is their correct terminology here? Sisyphean. I'll go with Sisyphean. Sisyphean. Thank you very much. I can't really look anything up now because my hands are full of mud. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really do appreciate you guys for watching me play with mud for like the past 4 hours, guys. I should be ending. Once I get this together, I will end stream. Once I finally get a decent lump of clay, I will clean up and end stream. But you guys, I'm so very thankful for you guys watching. The new meta, mud streaming. You watch it here first, guys. You saw it here first. I am the first mud tuber. Honestly, it's a good distraction. Distraction from what? Are you at work? Hello, boss. I'm playing with mud. This is very educational. I hope it started educational. But yeah, this is not. At least I can say this was not clickbait. I truly did play with mud. We accomplished a lot too. We accomplished a lot because we formed a cup. Still doesn't feel good. It's not. It hasn't been spread evenly yet. It's the new slime video. There you go. This is the new slime meta. I don't want to push it too hard because this camera is looking very sus. The camera shaking is kind of sus. Worry about some medical stuff. I've been having moments where I feel punch drunk without an external cause lately, and the external cause are not good. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe go down on the substances. What does punch drunk mean, by the way? Does it mean like you're completely drunk? Feeling drunk when you're not drunk that's not a good sign. Take care of yourself. Go easy. Don't go too heavy on the recreational stuff. You know, it's fun, but the thing about neurotransmitters, people don't really think about this too much, but neurotransmitters affect so many things. That is what's dangerous about psych meds. True and limiting are fun. I am your father. You will listen to me. But seriously though, psych meds that affect neurotransmitters, they're just very, very, very powerful. Neurotransmitters affect so many things in the human body. It is very crazy. It's not even fully understood. So playing with substances that affect neurotransmitters is, you know, we all know it's not safe, but to the degree of how it's unsafe, we don't even fully understand yet. Because neurotransmitters modulate everything. It is how your body communicates with itself. It is basically the internet of your body and the different messages that the body sends everywhere. Your brain, to your stomach, to your kidney, liver, lungs, everything are modulated by neurotransmitters. So playing with neurotransmitters, not a very good idea. It's a loopy feeling you get after being punched hard. It's not from the recreational stuff. It's from being hit in the head too much. Oh no. No. I hope it's not. I hope it's not what you're worried it is. But yeah. Make sure you have you seen a doctor? Me too. I hope you got that checked. It sounds like you're currently getting it looked at. So hopefully everything turns out fine. That can be scary stuff. You know, we all know what happened to Mr. Benoit. It's getting better, I feel like it. In pancreation, we tend to have moments of being punch drunk for a few weeks afterwards, which is why you'll sometimes see kickboxers going to the hospital and stay there for months of their own volition. I'm waiting to hear back from the neurologist. Okay. Well, here's to you getting good news. This mud is for you. No, I don't have anything good to cheer you with, but here's to good news. Anything that deals with the brain stuff is really crazy. Like I've interacted with a lot of people with like brain issues, so I don't work specifically with neuro. So I can't tell you what to expect, but yeah. Scary, very scary. Odds are it's stress buildup. It's a very common thing. Well, hopefully that's just stress, but you want to make sure you get all your you get all your your I's dotted and T's crossed, whatever the terminology is. You gotta make sure you have every dot and tittle checked. You can never be too safe, so you need to make sure everything's okay. The worst possible cause is CTE. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want CTE. CTE wouldn't be a concern unless you have a family history of it. Is that so? I mean, this is not my area of specialty. This is not my area of specialty, but very scary. CT is very scary stuff. Unfortunately, the human brain does not regenerate. Imagine if it could, though. Let's make a mushroom. You know, it is holding its shape. There, a mushroom. Not a very good looking mushroom. Actually, that looks kind of sus. So let's squish that. A brain like Juwun in his chat is pure. No, it's pure say so. I was trying to make a mushroom, but don't shake. I think we're getting there. We just need to mix this some more together, yes. Yeah, it was kind of sus, which is why I broke it. I was trying to create a mushroom, okay. I was trying to create a mushroom. I had my first concussion when I was 11. I've lost count of how many I've had since then. It's possible without a family history of it. It just makes it more likely. Good thing I didn't do sports. Well, actually, I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. So even if I got hit in the head, it won't really do much. But I really haven't gotten hit in the head. I've already been diagnosed with TBI. Oh, that's not good. You don't want that either. You'd think someone who harvests mushrooms all day would know how one looks like. I was just making a rough shape, okay? That was just a rough shape. That kind of looked like a cap. So I put it there. I just tried to make a stalk. And I did that. Just a very rough shape. There, that is more mushroom-like. There. That is more mushroom-like. But this is not good clay. As you can see, it's already starting to fall apart. But there, that's a mushroom right there. Looks like we're not yet close to getting good clay. I don't think it's CTE. As I've had my own share of concussions, I really think it's stress buildup for you. That was what I want. That's what I would prefer, or anyone would prefer it to be stress instead of CTE. But you know, you gotta get everything checked. But don't stress too much about it either. Like, I know that's not good advice. Don't stress about it when it's very inherently stressful. Like, we're gonna get good news. We're gonna get good news. What is my helpful inserts? Okay. I'm actually getting tired of molding. So one more spoonful. One more scoop. This is half a scoop. One more scoop. And then this will be it. Because I am getting tired of molding clay. June didn't notice the shape that he made. It was a mushroom. It looked like a mushroom. Yo, can I get some advice? Very average afternoon. Sure. What advice do you need? I have like a millennia of experience. I'm literally over 1,000 years old, so. What is helpful inserts? Yes, it's a mushroom. It was a mushroom. Guys, I got the hottest girl in my school going on a date with me. Where should I take her to church? Take her to church. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the... I don't know the lyrics. It looked like a mushroom. I was trying to create a mushroom and it did look like a mushroom. Honestly, though, I don't know who this girl is, so... Does she like going to church? Take her to church. Does she like shopping? Does she like shopping? Then yes, go to ℏ𝕕𝓉𝓈.me. There, you can take her there. Which one, the chicken place or the one where you pray? There's a chicken place called a church. Oh yeah, there's a chicken place called... Is there really a chicken place called church? Ask her. Ask her where she wants to go. But you know what? Take her to a fancy restaurant. Get a very expensive reservation. Take her there, just flex on her. I added too much water on this one. There was too much water here. There was too much water here. I'd say lunch somewhere local, not too busy, and chance to talk and learn about them. Take her to the amusement park there. That would be fun. Take her to Disneyland. Hello, Meso. Welcome back. I need a Juwun to mold me. Here, this is you. This is Meso right now. Here. Meso, squish, 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 squish. But I put too much water. I think I put too much water this time. It's just sludge. This is just sludge now. For a first date, no. Do an activity that'll give you something to talk about. Hey, I'm the one giving the advice here. I say take her to church. And don't forget the ring. Okay, but she wants something fancy. She wanted me to this restaurant food $50. And you have... And have the food... I'm not trying to spend 10K. My max 2K. What do you mean? That's 2K's a lot. For a restaurant, 2 grand's a lot. Wait, are we talking dollars here? Or is this some kind of... Is this something else? 2 grand dollars? What is this? Are you taking her to see Mr... What's his name? Salt Bay? Is this Salt Bay? Are you going to Salt Bay's restaurant or something? Okay, I had to add more. You're going to Salt Bay's restaurant? What a scam. She wants something fancy. She said I want to have the food $50. What in the world? You know, like Salt Bay stuff. The food that Salt Bay serves is not for rich people. The food that Salt Bay serves is for poor people who think they're rich. I'm sorry. But you're just being scammed. Rich people make their own steak. Not really. But yeah, Salt Bay's a meme. That's like no good. You have to make a good impression. I don't know if you're memeing or not. Does she really want to take her to Salt Bay's restaurant? Maybe she just wants a free meal out of you, bro. If you're not memeing and this is all real, then yeah, she just wants a meal out of you. She just wants a meal out of you. You're just a wallet to her. You make a good first impression by making a fun plan and being entertaining, not throwing money away. That is true. If she's only after the money, then that might not be a good idea. You best walk 2K for a first. That's insane, you know? 2K for a first date. Bro, that's like, you know, some people want really expensive engagement rings, but I think 2K is good for an engagement ring. But yeah, that's that level. That's not date level. That's like engagement ring level. I don't know who this chick is. But that's crazy. 10K good for the ring. You know, if a girl wants a 10K ring, she only wants you for the money. A good girl wouldn't care about the price of the ring. You know, there was this thing in the news recently. A guy proposed to his girlfriend. The girlfriend said yes, but the girlfriend cheated on the guy. So the guy wanted to end it. He canceled the wedding. So no more wedding. They broke up. He wants the ring back because remember, the engagement ring is just there for them to get married. But the girl, even though the engagement has been canceled, she won't return the ring. So this became a deal. This became a whole thing. It was in the news. But yeah, if the girl just wants your ring, bro, not a good girl. 10K, I don't think, 10K is too much for a ring. Unless you're like a millionaire, maybe. Especially, yeah, diamonds are a scam. Diamonds are 100% a scam. Most gems are overpriced. You can get better looking stones for less. There's nothing wrong with heat treated. Yeah. It's just a scam, The ℹ𝕗𝕗𝕗. How do you pronounce that company? They're the ones that ran the ad campaign that made what do you call this? That made diamond engagement rings a thing. Prior to their ad campaign, diamond rings were not engagement things. Rings were not engagement. Engagement rings were not a thing, but they made people believe that engagement rings were actually a thing. Very successful ad campaign, to be honest, but it's a scam. Is she a gold digger, chat? I got on the date in like 10 minutes. You know what? Let me talk to her. Let me talk to your date. Here. In 10 minutes, give her the phone and I will give her a stern talking to. Lady, if you really want to go to salt-based restaurant, you're just being scammed. Okay. A very average afternoon. Another advice, if you're going on a date with a girl, don't let them know you're watching VTubers. Don't let the girl know that you watch VTubers, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna steal your girl. Just kidding. No, I'm not like that. Girls, ew. Just kidding. But yeah. If you're not kidding, if you're not joking, if you're being totally serious, I don't think that girl's a good news. If you're rich enough to afford a 2K dinner on the first date, you're better off spending that 2K on something else. I don't know. Throw that in your 401k. Invest it on something. I don't know. 2K on the first date. First date can be free. This is insane. You can just go meet in the park and throw rocks at geese or something. That's more fun. That sounds like fun. It's free too. Throwing rocks at geese at the park. Or maybe catching a goose. And that goose can symbolize your relationship. As long as you're able to keep that goose alive, then you have a fruitful relationship ahead of you. But if the goose dies, then I don't have good news for you. So go to the park, catch a goose, and try to keep the goose alive together. And that will keep your relationship healthy. You're welcome. That is free advice, by the way. You'll ask her. So fun fact, while gathering branches, I noticed some of the rocks on my property had amber. Wow. Cool. So guess what I'm going to do next? You're going to make jewelry? Or you're going to look for... No, wait. You're going to make Jurassic Park a thing. You're going to make Jurassic Park. Yo, I've actually fought with geese. I have fought geese before. The thing about a goose is all bark, no bite. When I was a small tiger boy, this is very complicated because I am an ancient eldritch abomination. I'm over 200,000 years old, but I live life in cycles. So during one of my tiger boy cycles, when I was a little small tiger boy, on my route to work, there was a pair of geese who were very, very aggressive. So this geese would always bother me when I walked home from school. Did I say work? I meant school. not work, school. But one day I got fed up. With these geese. So as I was walking home, the geese came and greeted me. And you know what? They started being aggressive. I started being aggressive right back at them. So they were trying to peck me. I was kicking them. Their pecks don't deal any damage. I was a small tiger boy. I was small. The geese were smaller, obviously. Their pecks deal 0 damage. They were pecking me. I was kicking them. They kept on pecking me. I kept on kicking them until they decided, this pecking is not worth it. And they backed off. I showed them who was boss. The worst part, people saw this. There were people who saw this all go down. But at least people know that, I beat the goose. I beat the goose. Yeah, so geese are all bark. It's starting to feel good. This is starting to feel good. Yeah, moral of the story is that geese are all bark, no bite. They can deal a lot of attacks, but their attacks deal 0 damage. So I think we have a decent clay here now. Just gotta fuse these two things together. To be fair, I can punt a Canadian goose a good distance. My uncle thought he could fight with a goose and got his dingling bit. How did that happen? Did your uncle have his dingling out? I don't see how that ever is gonna happen. I fought with geese when I was a little tiger boy, and I won very easily. So I don't see how your uncle would have. I don't know. Was your uncle wearing very baggy pants or something? How did this happen? But yeah, Canadian geese can 100% break your bones if they attack. I need to see what this Canadian goose looks like. Because I definitely did not encounter a Canadian goose. This is so far from Canada. He wanted to pee on it. Okay, that's dumb. Do not present your worm to something that eats worms, okay? If there's another important life lesson that you can learn from this chat, do not show your worm to something that eats worms. Especially to chickens. Chickens are really scary. Chickens are the real monsters, People are afraid of geese. You should be worried about chickens. Chickens are really powerful. They've got claws, the goose has webbed feet or whatever. Oh, chickens got those raptor claws. Chickens are dangerous. Chickens are apex predators. No, they're not apex predators. Chickens may not be apex predators, but they're predators nonetheless. Geese are lower on the food chain. Okay, look. It's not making a perfect coil, but it is coiling. So I'll consider that a victory. So let me just pack this. We finally did it. Finally made a piece of workable clay that we will form into something in the future. What do you want me to form this into? You know what? I could just combine these two. I will combine them. I'll put them in the same bag. I won't combine them now, but I'll put them in the same bag. But we succeeded. We did it. What is the Dora song? We did it. We did it. We crossed Fire Mountain and we worked the dungeon. We did it. We did it. Hooray. It looks like pudding. This is you, chat. I'm spanking you. Behave. You won't behave. Take that. Okay, now you're behaved. Can we name the clay? Sure. Sure. What do you want to name the clay? What do you want to name him or her? What do you want to name this clay? I'm giving you head pats. Very aggressive head pats. Soft. Did I head pat you too hard? It's like bread. Not that I've ever worked with bread, but it's like dough. Fools hate my alias, so I changed it. You know, if you change your YouTube name to that, that would be very cool too. If you change your YouTube name to that would be crazy. No. Why not? I will pay you $1 which is like a dollar coin sized piece of mud made by yours truly. So it has to be worth something. So I can continue to be a perv. Well, it's not like a name change is not gonna take that away from you. But yeah, what do you want to name this piece of clay? Claybird. Clay doll. Clay doll's already a Pokemon. Let me form this into a ball too. Name it Meso. Okay. I am in reading the rules now. They have different colors. It's not very obvious, but this is slightly redder than this one. You want to name this Meso? Are we all in agreement? Is this gonna be Meso? Poor Meso. He is very shapely though. Very nice shape. Squish, 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 squish. Squishing Meso. Sure. Okay, I guess this is Meso now. This piece of clay is now named Meso. There. And not sure what to name this one here. What do you want to name this? I feel like I might. No, I probably won't. I probably won't combine these two together. But do you want to name this guy? I always knew I would end up as a clay ball. A clay ball in the hands of the Juwun potter. We don't have to name this guy. We didn't put too much work on this guy, though. We did work a lot on Meso, though. June's love bowl is Meso. No. Okay, let me wash my hands. Where's my bucket? I'm just washing my hands, okay? It's not exactly clean because the water is pretty muddy now. But just enough to remove the dirt from my hands. Okay, let's try to restore some type of order. Look how dirty my nails are. I'll brush them clean. I'll brush them clean later. But let's switch modes here. Oh, I'm really gonna need to clean this chair. Stretching feels good. Obviously, it should be Juan. Okay, we will call it Juan. Meso and Juan. Okay, let me put this down. I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleaning. Okay. That's like most of it. That's good. Where can go in there? Okay, that is most of it. There's still some dirt here. Wow, it feels smooth. It feels smooth. What we did really worked. The top feels rough, but the side feels smooth. I think it worked. I think it worked. Whatever it is we did. It worked somehow. I do have a lot of cleaning to do after this. Just brush all the dirt to the side. I would have gone with ℏ𝕗𝕗ℏ𝕗. Why would it? That's not a very fitting name for dirt. Hello. Full body time. As I said, I would use a branch that had a rough break so I could use the brush. Okay, reset position. There we go. That's better. Hello. I am no more hands. Hand cam is over. I do appreciate you watching me though. You know, playing with mud is actually quite fun. I can finally drink though. Where's my water? There. You like the view? I need the water. Mm. Okay, that feels better. The hips are a rare treat. I wonder if that will be allowed in Twitch. Will Twitch allow that? Will Twitch allow this? I should try this on Twitch. I should try this on Twitch. That would be funny. Wow. Excuse me. All right, let me see who I can raid into. A lot of people streaming right now. Wow. You know what would be crazy if I raided into holo stars. If I raided into holo stars, you know, one of the holo stars that are streaming right now, I used to watch in their past life. That would be crazy. Which is why I won't do it, because I'm not a very crazy person. Yeah, Twitch won't. They're cracking down on VTubers who show any skin or hips or have a large bust claiming it's. But the thing is, I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl. So it's okay, right? I think it only applies to females. They don't care. I remember the description being female presenting. Female presenting. I am not female presenting. Look at this. Does this look female to you? Does this look female to you? I am not female presenting at all. So the rules don't apply to me. Taka got hit because his hips were. Who's Taka? Who's Taka? Is that the virtual bartender? Wait, I don't know this guy. I might have the wrong guy. Yes. Oh, okay. The virtual bartender. That is. They just hate VTubers. I guess they just really hate VTubers. I am so happy with the hand tracking. The hand tracking is so good. You can't see me. It's not perfect, but it's good. You know, $100 well spent. It looks lickable. Very manly. Okay, let's see. Pippa. I don't want to raid into Pippa. I'm scared. I am very scared of Pippa. You know what? Let's just chat a bit. Maybe someone will come out that I can raid. But is Donna coming? Donna usually streams it too. We could we could raid into Pippa. That is kind of scary. Her raiding you is her giving permission for the other way. You know, I've talked about this before, but fine, we'll raid into Pippa. If we're done chatting, because I want to yap a little bit more if there's time. If she's still streaming by the end of our yappage, then I will raid into her. How about that? I think the people there, don't like me. Yeah, I don't think her viewers like me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Her viewers don't like me. I've talked about this before, but I used to frequent the threads. I used to frequent the threads over there because I was one of the OGs back in the day, in the early days of the thread. So when Pippa first rated me, I just wanted to check out what were they saying about me. They weren't saying good stuff. But you know what? If she's still streaming by the time I'm tired of yapping, we will raid on her. Ignore the basket weaving opinions. It's not all her fan base. Okay. We will raid it to Pippa. You know what? I worked last night. I was watching Pippa's stream. She was reacting to all the games that for Face Jam. I was waiting to see. Yeah, I posted you in PCG. POCD? What's POCD? Is that PCG? PCD? PCG? PCP? Hello, ℏ𝕗𝕚. Hello. Oh, that's good. I haven't really checked the thread in so long, but I'm sure they don't. Face Connect Discord. Okay. I thought the basket weaving forum. Because when I checked the basket weaving forum, they really didn't like me. And I felt bad. I felt bad because these are my bros. When I was anonymous, I was part of them. I was part of these guys. And now that I'm no longer anonymous, they hate my butt. So it did hurt. It did hurt a little bit. But I wasn't frequenting the thread anymore, so I guess that is that. But I was there when the thread was very young. Used to yap with these dudes. I didn't join the Discord. I never Discorded until I started streaming, so I was not familiar with the Discord, so I was never there. But the thread, they don't like me. We can yap for a whole shift if you want. I think I do need some rest though. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Yeah, I did Kapipi channel and I've seen some positive. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm not in the Kapipi channel because, like I said, I am very new to this Discord. I didn't have a Discord, Twitter. What else? I didn't have all these things until after I started streaming. So all very new to me. The basket weaving forum hates itself. You know that. It's been that way since 2003 when I was active on there. Can't please everyone. Yeah. You know what? That is a good way to think about things. I should stop caring what they think. If I want to raid to Pippa, I will raid to Pippa. And you know what? The only one who can stop me is myself, or unless Pippa doesn't allow me. But you know what? Looks like I'm allowed to raid into Pippa, so that's a good thing. This reminds me of a long time ago when Pippa raided into Mori. She was very nervous. So you know what? This is my Mori moment. There are a lot of intimidating guys to raid to. You know, ℕ𝕗𝕗 T. Rexford. I used to follow his past life. Are you guys familiar with his past life? But yeah, I used to watch him all the time. Now that it's ℕ𝕗, though, I haven't really watched much. You wanna please Cookie Hitler? Who is Cookie Hitler? Same with collabs. We won't object to most anyone as long as they don't have an annoying voice. What is the definition of annoying voice? Because I sometimes think my voice is annoying. Nah, I'm new AF, as you know, to watching VTubers. Okay. You know, guys, you guys really helped me. Thank you very much. You built my confidence. This has been a very, very fruitful stream. You know, you guys aren't too bad.
You do make fun of me all the time, but you also help me. You help boost my confidence. So thank you very much. What's the definition of annoying voice? Your voice? No, you. The Joker voice was really good. Let's see if I can do heart. There, heart. The Joker voice is really good. Annoying tends to be very nasally. This stuff is wholesome. I'm melting. My voice is not nasally. I do think my voice is kind of nasally, but I guess if you like it, thank you. You know, I am a very wholesome streamer. People just meme that I am the ℙ𝕢𝕗𝕗 of Face Connect of FlaVR. But I am the most wholesome. Maybe not the most wholesome, but I'm out there. Gilbert Godfrey is the definition of an that is a good point. Yeah. That's not even his real voice. He just, I don't know, it's his entertainment voice. I see you skipped the first sentence. What is the first sentence? Bro. But I keep getting bombarded with clips. So much so that I really hate it now. So when I get recommendations of videos trashing on Family Guy, I will watch those videos. And I will like those videos because I hate Family Guy. I kept on telling YouTube, do not recommend, do not recommend, do not recommend. They kept on recommending Family Guy stuff. I don't care about Family Guy. I don't even think I've watched a Simpsons episode. But when The Simpsons trashes Family Guy, I am all for it. I'm all for Simpsons trashing Family Guy, even though I don't think I've ever watched a Simpsons episode in my life. I'm still all for it. No, it's what he puts on because it's what made him famous. Oh, Iago. Okay. Family Guy is crap. Based and anti-Family Guy. I don't really know what the show is about. And quite frankly, I don't really care. I do care though. I do care that I keep getting recommended Family Guy. Family Guy got a new crew through deployment. Family Guy got my new crew through deployment. It has a special place in your life now. Oh, that's good to know. It must have been connected to wonderful experiences. Me, however, it's connected to getting bombarded with Peter Griffin. Is it Griffin or Peter Griffith? It has to be Peter Griffin. So I am tired of Family Guy. Even the guy who made Family Guy hates Family Guy, and we're just really Seth MacFarlane, right? Seth MacFarlane. Hello, Starvin Mervin. Juwun, when are you streaming a WW game? So much dirt in my nails. Look how nice the rigging is. It's showing you removing dirt from my nails. But yeah, I've been thinking about, maybe streaming on Twitch. I don't know when, but I will have to do some research. But I might have to do my WWE stuff on Twitch because YouTube. When I played 2K24, and I did the, what is a story mode called? I got so many copyright strikes. Copyright claims, not strikes, copyright claims. So the video was over 6 hours long, so I couldn't remove the parts that were claimed, so whatever. I just let it be. But you never know if it's gonna turn into a strike. I don't know the rules. So yeah, I might just have to do it on Twitch. Wow, excuse me. So yeah, I might have to do some research before streaming into Twitch. But if I ever stream on Twitch, I will not do the dual streaming thing, Like if I stream on Twitch, it will just be like WWE or whatever, like copyright stuff. But I will not stream it over here, and vice versa. If I stream here, I will not stream it on Twitch because too much work. Look at me. Do I look like I have the fortitude and the willful power to stream both? Rip, I don't watch Twitch often. Do you watch my WWE streams? It will only be the WWE streams. I will not sacrifice. What do you call this? You got me, I don't. That's all right. To each their own. But I wanna react to WWE content and stuff like that. And I can't do that on YouTube. But I will not sacrifice. Like if I do, even if I do that, I will make sure that I still do my like 3 streams a week. 3 streams. 3 streams a week on YouTube before even attempting to do something on Twitch, because I'm not gonna put all my ducks and all my eggs, all my chickens on Twitch. I just want to be able to yap about wrestling and people actually seeing what I'm yapping about, you know. So yeah, if you don't like WWE, if you don't like Twitch, that's fine. That's fine. Everyone has their own, interests. And I do feel bad because there are a lot of flavors and flavor friends on Twitch that I would be watching if they weren't on Twitch. Senna, if she wasn't on Twitch, I'd be watching her. I would still watch her every now and then when she's on Twitch, but I'm just not used to watching Twitch. So I can't really catch her all the time. Jimmy, she streams exclusively on Twitch as well. I caught her stream this morning, but it's very rare that I can do something like that. I was pounding. I was pounding the grog back then, so I just listen to someone while I pound grog. So I listened to Chimmy and then I listened to Kino Lime. But yeah, I don't really watch Twitch. Though partially because I can't see the WWE, I'll try to catch his Twitch stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard to relate to what I'm talking about if you can't see what I'm talking about. So that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do on Twitch. A ℕ𝕤𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 can do an LP of Soul Sacrifice if you can manage to record it. What is Soul Sacrifice? While doing your Twitch streams, you can do your Femboy ℙ𝕒𝕗 streams. I thought I don't want to get kicked out of Twitch. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it on Kick. Will they permit that on Kick? Look, I can do the cat thing. Yeah. Oh, good point. If we give you the money for it, will you get it? No. The artist of this model does not do NSFW. And I'm glad that she doesn't. She's a very good artist. I've tagged her on my Twitter. But her name is ℹ𝕑𝕑𝕑. ℹ𝕑𝕑𝕑. She's a ℤ𝕏 VTuber. If you want to catch this, if you want to look up my creation, she has her VOD. She has a VOD of her creating me. So if you want to see that, you can see that there on her channel. Soul Sacrifice is a third-person RPG brawler with a multi-path story. '13. A decade ago. Kind of looks like Devil May Cry. It looks interesting. I still have a lot of games to go through though. Wouldn't be NSFW if you have a Fundashi. Isn't that the like the jockstrap? No, not jockstrap. I'll have to look that up. Now that my hands are clean, I can loincloth. Okay. Maybe not a good idea to Google that. Fudanshi is a cloth thong. I feel like the longer you stay online, the further NSFW goes from no safe for work. What does that mean? Like the longer you're online, the more desensitized you get, more desensitized to NSFW stuff. The further NSFW goes from no safe for work. It's not DMC, but I think you'd like the punch ability. Punch. I still have a lot of games to go through. But we can look that up. Is it on Steam? I feel like I wouldn't be able to watch this at work. Why? Why wouldn't you be able to watch this at work? I'm very wholesome. I'm a very wholesome VTuber. You can show me to your coworkers. Hello, coworkers. Hi. I am a very wholesome, masculine femboy VTuber. Very, very wholesome. I watched Juno work. Very good. Very good. See, I'm very safe for work. If you can record it. Oh, it's for on the Vita. Well, I don't have that. Look up the giant fist ability. This is not something Yav, is it? Stone fist. Is that it? Summons a giant stone fist from the earth. The monsters look cool. The monsters look really cool, though. Path of the Giant's Fist. Wait, that's D&D. Well, Juan, I have my own shop. No one else allowed in. As long as IT doesn't care. Okay, that's why. I think it's the nipples for me. Like, coworkers seeing shirtless people on screen would be a bit weird. I can just cover it. I'm a dude, though. It should be completely fine. You're just watching a dude. Oh no, I almost knocked over a bucket. Okay, let's make this more safe for work. There we go. All's good now. It's all good in the neighborhood. Basically, your arm becomes a giant fist, 10 times bigger than your character. It's this, whoa, gomu no bazooka. I don't know anything about One Piece, but it sounds like something Luffy would do. Oh no, that it's still slipping. It's kind of hard to position it. What if we made it bigger? Okay, there. It's all good now. Oh, my nails are nasty. I need to really wash my hands. Whoa, now might be a good time to end stream. Why is she still alive? Why is she still alive? Whatever. We will raid into her if
If I decide to end stream, we will raid into her. No matter what happens. No matter what happens. But there, that's it. I am scared. I am scared, so I will yap a little bit more. I just got scared all of a sudden, bros. I got scared all of a sudden. Why am I scared? Why should I be scared? There is no reason to be afraid, right? But yeah, I think this is do you guys want to chat about anything? Is there anything else you want to chat about? Next week, I won't be streaming for the rest of the... Oh, she ended stream? She did? Oh, did she raid into ℎ𝕨𝕏𝕼𝕜?
ℎ𝕨𝕏𝕼𝕼, okay? There's totally a girl behind this channel. You should subscribe and...
Oh no, ℎ𝕨𝕏𝕼's streaming though.
Real.
When did he start?
I said ℎ𝕨𝕏𝕼𝕼,
An hour
okay?
ago. Yeah, might as well just raid into ℎ𝕨𝕏𝕼. Yeah, looks like Pippa's no longer. Oh, I did talk myself out of it. I did talk myself out. Pippa's no longer alive. I yap too much, bros. I yap too much. Someday, I promise. I swear. I swear on all the honor of Tiger Boys everywhere. I will raid Pippa someday. Hey, I was gonna raid. I was gonna raid into her, but she's no longer here. She's no longer alive. She's no longer alive. She ended 4 minutes ago. She ended 4 minutes ago. I will raid into ℎ𝕨𝕏 though. I will raid into ℎ𝕨𝕏. Is raiding into ℎ𝕨𝕏 too vanilla for you guys? Do you really want me to raid into someone else? Okay, I will raid. I will raid into... Okay, who do you want me to raid into? I will prove to you that I'm a brave tiger boy. June, as punishment, sing us a song before you leave. Okay, okay, I will sing you guys a song. Is my desktop audio on? Okay. All right, let's find a song here. What kind of song? What kind of song do you want? Who do you want me to raid into though? Who do you want me to raid into? I mean, I want to raid into ℎ𝕨𝕏. But that feels like a very vanilla raid, you know. What if I raided into? What if I raided into ℙ𝕨𝕏stars? What if I raided into ℙ𝕨𝕏stars? That would be wild. Okay, closer. Let me listen to that real quick. Let me silence my desktop before I get copyright struck. Okay, my BGM is off. Closer by Nin. Wait, not what is it? 9 Inch Nails? 9 Inch Nails?
I don't know this song. How old is this song? 15 years ago. 1989. This is before my time. No, wait, no. I am very old. I am ancient. But I'm not familiar with this song. Bro is fine. You'll get your Oshi a different day. It's free. Feel free to, you know what? Okay, let's see. You know what? We'll not raid into Bro Lion. We'll raid into something more challenging. But let's go look for a song because I was a coward. I need to redeem myself. Unfortunately, I don't know 9 Inch Nails. I do know a song entitled Closer. What is it? No, it's not Closer. What's the name of that song? How about Moonlight Serenade from Sailor Moon? Moonlight Serenade. Do I even know this? I don't know. Sailor Moon is very old. I'm not familiar with Sailor Moon. I do know something similar though. I thought I knew how to sing Coyote Ugly. I can't. Can't fight the moonlight. I thought I could sing Can't Fight the Moonlight. I don't think I can though. No ads. Gonna be around if you think you won't fall. Okay, I can probably do this. How about Can't Stop the Moonlight? Can't Stop the Moonlight from Coyote Ugly. Can't Fight the Moonlight, I mean. Let me see if I can get the key. Under a lover's sky, gonna be with you, and no one's gonna be around. Okay, I think I got the key. All right, so we're gonna sing Can't Fight the Moonlight. It's related. It's Moonlight. It's Moonlight related. How about the one that people got upset about? A couple Grammys here. Which one is that? Well, I'm off, Joanna. It's such a ornamentalist coward. It's only future. Thanks for stopping by, though. Sam Smith. I don't know anything about Sam Smith. The name sounds familiar, though. Oh, that demonic song. What is that song? Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Unholy. Okay. No, I'm not familiar with. I do know it was very controversial. We'll just sing this Moonlight. You can try to resist. Okay, I think I can reach it. I think I can get it. This is the female version, so have some grace. I'm gonna miss a lot of notes here. All right, here we go. Under a lover's sky, gonna be with you, and no one's gonna be around. If you think you won't fall, well, just wait until the sun goes down. Underneath the starlight, there's a magical feeling so right. It will seal your heart tonight. You can. Okay, that's too high. Okay, that is too high, bros. That's too much. Let's go lower key. Okay, let's try the lower key. What is Savage Garden? Under a lover's sky, gonna be with you, and no one's gonna be around. Tempo seems off. If you think you won't fall, well, just wait until the sun goes down. Underneath the starlight, there's a magical feeling so right. It will take you still high. You can try to hide from a kiss, but you know that you can't find the moonlight deep in the dark. You surrender your heart. Don't you know that you can't fight the moonlight? No, you can't fight it. It's gonna get to your heart. It's too much for me. But I finished one stanza. That's gotta be worth some points. Is that okay? Are you guys happy with that? Can I? Okay, I need to sing a full song. I need to redeem myself. It was good. Let's find something easier. 2.5 points for quitting. Okay, let's see. Any recommendations? Let's sing Adele. Yo, let's sing Adele. Adele, fire. Okay, we're gonna sing Adele. We're gonna we're gonna crank up the difficulty and sing Adele. Don't give me an ad, please. Thank you. You know, YouTube's gotten a lot better at blocking Adele. Why did I think I could sing Adele? No, Adele. Adele is too hard. We will sing Sia. We will sing something even higher. We will sing Chandelier. Okay. We're gonna sing Chandelier. Send My Hero. What is Send Me a Hero? Is that Where Have All the Good Men Gone and Where Are All the Gods? Is that I Need a Hero? That's I Need a Hero. Oh, that's the one. Okay. I Need a Hero. You know, let's sing the Shrek version. Holding out for Hero. Should we go original key? We're gonna try original key first. Let's try original key. Okay, let's try the original key. If it's too high, I will go down. C minor. Put it in C minor. Oh, that's so high. Where are all the gods? So high. Let's go. Let's go lower. Unfortunately, they don't have a lower key for the Shrek version. We're just gonna sing the original. Ooh. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh for the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding up to a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and it's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. Larger than life. This is not too bad. Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Oh, interlude. Yay. I hope there's a countdown. I'm gonna miss it. Up where I need the heavens above, out where the lightning splits the sea. I could swear there's someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain and the storm and the flood, the fears approach like a fire in my blood. Okay, I got it. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning. Hero till the morning. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be sure, and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. Yeah, I need a hero. The hero is me. I am the hero in the end tonight. I am the hero. I am the hero. I am the hero. I am the hero. Thank you. I am the hero. I needed Juwun was larger than light. Larger than life. I don't know what that means specifically, but I will see. It means someone who is very, very big. I mean, like, I guess. Metaphorically speaking, huge. Someone with like a very big deal. Something like that. Like a superhero. Superman. Okay, so let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I clap? I can't clap. You know, that song was too tough. Let me sing an easier song. Let me sing an easier song. This has just turned into a karaoke stream. Let's sing that. Here we go. Roll up for the magical mystery tour. Step right this way. Roll up for the mystery tour. Roll up. Roll up for the mystery tour. I don't know the key. Invitation. Roll up for the mystery tour. I am off key. Roll up for the mystery tour. The magical mystery tour is waiting to take you away. Finally got it. Waiting to take you away. Roll up for the mystery tour. Roll up. Roll up for the mystery tour. Everything you need. Satisfaction guaranteed. Roll up for the mystery tour. The magical mystery tour is hoping to take you away. Hoping to take you away. What is with the song choices tonight? The magical mystery tour. Roll up. Roll up for the mystery tour. Roll up, and that's an invitation. Roll up for the mystery tour. Like a reservation. Roll up for the mystery tour. The magical mystery tour is coming to take you away. Coming to take you away. It's dying to take you away. Dying to take you away. Take you today. You know, the thing about my microphone, if I sustain a note for too long, it'll cut me off. Okay, I will say that that song was a fail, but that song was a that song was a fail, but you know what? I will redeem myself. Let us redeem myself. Let us redeem myself. We will sing the Beatles. Okay, let's sing the Beatles. What's a good song? So we need to redeem ourselves. We sang a Beatles song. We kind of messed it up. Now is decent. People's done worse for sure. Oh yes, let's sing this one. Karaoke. Okay, let's redeem ourselves with some Beatles karaoke. No ads, please. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Long and winding road that leads to your door will never disappear. I've seen that road before. It always leads me here. Lead me to your door. See, that's the thing. The mic cuts me off. Windy night that the rain washed away, just left a pool of tears, crying for the day. Why leave me standing here? Let me know the way. And many times I've cried. Anyway, you'll never know the many ways I try. Will they lead me back to the long, winding road? You left me standing here a long, long time ago. Don't leave me waiting here. Lead me to your door. Excuse me. Still they lead me back to the long, winding road. You left me standing here a long, long time ago. Don't keep me waiting here. Lead me to your door. Okay, that I believe is the perfect note to end the stream. I'm sorry about the mic. It's not a singing mic, so if I sustain a note, it will cut me off. It thinks I am noise. It thinks I am just noise, so it cuts me off. So I think, let's see, who can we raid? We will raid into Seki, or when have I raided into ℎ𝕝𝓚? I haven't raided into ℎ𝕝𝓚 for a while. You know what? I haven't raided into Seki in a long time, so let's raid him. But that is it. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching me play Mud. It was fun. I hope you had fun, but I will see you guys next week. That is all. Thank you, Count 7. Thank you, Slickchi. Thank you, Garrick Ratuni. Thank you, Rasel Elon. Thank you, Miso. I'm glad you found me too. Thank you, thank you. But that is it for tonight. Atsuan, atsuan, matane. Ch. Thank you, Cyclocust. Thank you, Cyclocust. Atsuan, atsuan, matane. Chu.